Hello everybody, how's it going? It's good to see you all. I hope you're doing well today. I'm waiting for the game to load up, but we're gonna be playing some Minecraft. How's it going, everybody? Oh, I'm tired. It feels like you never stop running, and I haven't even really been running. Oh, okay, I'm out of air. Give me a second. Hi Ant, how's it going? Congrats on grabbing first. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? Let's see, hop into King SMP here. This week is King SMP week. This was kind of a last minute decision, but I had done the math on it, and this is like the only way it'll work for me to actually get a full week of SMP streams in. But also, it's the only week that I can do this to get all 200 episodes done before the end of the year. Every year I'd like to do 100 episodes. King SMP has been going on for almost 2 years now. And we're about to start year 3. And, well, this season of the SMP anyway. And I really want to hit 200 episodes before the end of the year. Sadly, next year we're not going to hit 300 episodes, probably. We'll probably have a new season start, for one, but also, two, there's a good chance I got to slow down on streams in general next year, so I'm trying to just lower my expectations for next year, but we've done almost 200 whole episodes on the server, 200 whole streams, and that's, like, incredible to me. 200 dedicated streams, I should say. There have been, like, mini streams where I've hopped on the server for, like, a brief moment, and those don't count towards it. Or if, for example, the 12-hour and 24-hour streams, they don't count towards King SMP episodes. Because, like, we've done... I did, during my 24-hour stream, I started on King SMP, and then I ended on King SMP. Technically, if I'm not mistaken, I spent, like, 7-8 hours on the SMP that 24-hour period. Technically, that could count towards 2 episodes. We're not going to count it towards that, but we could. We definitely could. And that doesn't include times where, like, the stream crashes and then I start again. I call that part 1 and that next one part 2. And that's just whatever, but it's not like, that's episode... It's more so like episode 1 and 0.0 and then episode 1.5 and so on and so forth. That's how that's always gone. So 200 unique streams on this server is going to be crazy. We're 10 away. This is 191. Tomorrow will be 192. We'll have all the way up to 195 at the end of the week. And then Monday we'll come back for 196. And then on Friday we'll do 197. And because next week is Christmas, I've got to take some time off, so I can't just use my free days to grind out an extra SMP episode. So I have 3 days there that I might be able to grind out a couple of streams. We might do it on a Sunday, but there's not a good opportunity on Sundays usually for me to stream. So it might be the 28th that we do a weekend stream and play on the SMP a little bit. And then on the 30th and 31st, I will also just do SMP on those days. We'll see. We'll see. That's the hope anyway. That's the plan. Okay, let's catch up here on chat. But yeah, we've been busy. We've been busy, guys. We've been busy. I will kind of fill you guys in on what we're going to be up to this week in a moment. Also, let me turn up my render distance here so we can actually see. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm well, how are you? Hungry? Actually, I worked on a bed frame for 3 hours. Oh, boy. I felt that. I just had dinner, so I'm not super hungry anymore. And I'm pretty tired, but I've had a good day. I was tempting to ask you a question and realize we're moving on from the teas, but that'd be cool. I'm scared of what question it could have been, to be honest. It could have been anything, and that's a little scary. 200, you're crazy. Tour 1, Pookie lurks here win. Nah, but dude, that's a lot of episodes for YouTube. Next weekend, I'm with my mom. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Anyways, that question. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah, we've done a lot on this server. I'm not ready for it to end anytime soon, if I'm honest. Like, yeah, it's kind of become a solo Let's Play world to some degree, I think. But at the same time, I don't hate that. You know, I'd be willing to even just, like, if it was the thing of we needed more players to hop on the server, I'd be willing to pull this server offline and play it as a single player world until I'm done with it. And then just start another King SMP season if I needed to. I would be perfectly content with that. I just love this project so much. But it's really nice having other players online and popping in every once in a while. And of course, any of you guys are welcome to join. !IP in the chat will get you all the information you need. I have been working on some new commands and such for the bot. None of them are quite ready to show off, but you'll probably notice one that will go off every hour or so. In fact, you'll see it here in about 20 minutes. The ads will now get picked up by my bot, and so it'll give you a 30-second warning that ads are going to be starting. And then it should also give you a little notice in chat that the ads did start for a lot of people. So if you didn't get ads, then you'll at least know other people have them, and that's gonna be good, I think. I've got a couple of other things coming up that I'd also like to do with the bot, but those are kind of behind the scenes things that you'll see as I roll them out. Let's catch up here. That's the question. Caught your red-handed, man. Get it? Red-handed instead of right-hand. I am not red-handed, don't worry. Well, it depends on what you're talking about now. Now that I think about it, it depends. It depends on what you're talking about. Oh boy. Well, took a bite of a pizza, pepperoni, exploded. Oh, dude. I hope it didn't burn you. I hope it didn't burn. Though sometimes hot pepperoni can, like, if it explodes, it'll pop and it'll burn. It sucks. Let's see. It's about this morning on Tricks. Oh, okay, I got you. So on Tricks SMP this morning, for context, everybody, I'm a mod over there, so I was taking care of a ticket. I can't talk about the ticket because that's kind of in the rules. I'm not allowed to talk about tickets. Technically, this one's not that big of a deal, but I needed to investigate something. And so I decided I was going to just hop on the server really quick and deal with it. And I ended up dying in the process of investigating it because I was in survival mode when I was investigating it, which is not good. You if you die, you only have so long to pick up your items. And I was like, well, since I was on mod business, I don't feel like it was fair for me to die and then lose all my stuff. So what I ended up opting to do was I abused some power here because most mods don't have access to what I have access to. I converted myself into spectator mode, and I flew across the world to where I was. I could have teleported myself, but I felt like that was just lazy. So I did fly using spectator all the way there. And then I did convert myself back to survival. And then I did pick up my grave, and then I did finish looking for the thing I was investigating for. And unfortunately, it yielded 0 fruit. We did not find, well, I did not find what I was looking for. I got my stuff back, so at least I didn't lose anything other than like a couple of minutes, but it sucked that we weren't able to take care of what the ticket was about, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. Thank God it did not. Just a bit juicy. Juice. It has the juice. Of course, only you have access. I don't know if only I have access. I don't know if I'm allowed to really advertise that I have access even. But I'm gonna say it. I have console access right now to Trix SMP. This is because I was helping with something else that did need console access, and I think she just kind of forgot to take it away. But I was able to kind of get through a ticket a little bit faster because of it, so that was nice. Could I break a lot of things doing that? Yes, I could. Am I going to? No, I will not. But I do at this moment anyway. Well, maybe not even anymore. She may have taken it away finally. I did have console access, so which is what I was talking about. I think purely she just forgot I had access, and so she hasn't taken it away yet. But I can do a lot of things. I can do a lot of things. That's as much as I'll say. Okay, I'll keep an eye out when I'm on the server, but thanks for taking action on like a few who wouldn't take action, but they good too. Thought she intentionally did, lol, but she's more likely busy and forgot, which is understandable. Again, importantly, thank you for taking action of Ticket Man. I'm not entirely certain who you're talking about, if I'm honest, but you know, fair enough. I don't want to talk bad about people today, but I might end up accidentally. So whatever I'm about to say, guys, you're just gonna need to understand it's no hard feelings between me and anybody, okay? So I am under the impression that I may or may not be the only mod that does things at this current moment. I have been rewatching the 12-hour stream from Kit because I have a little bit of free time. And while I'm doing work, I tend to also watch a stream if I can. And so I've been just rewatching her 12-hour stream, helping grind some watch hours on her YouTube channel. We're also going to work on some trees, by the way. Just a few, and then we'll move on to something else. However, I got to a part where she was raiding an end city on her hardcore world, and I guess I'm the only mod that looks at the announcements channel. I I didn't know that, but I found that out during the 12-hour, I guess. Apparently, I'm the only one that does that. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's just I've realized I quite possibly am the only person that actually, does interact and take care of things. And like I said, that's fine. I don't care. Like, I care, but I don't care. I can do it all. It's not that big of a deal. Truthfully speaking, like, I'm not doing it all by myself. Like, Kit does a lot still. Osis still does some things, and the others exist. I don't I don't know if I can say much more than that. But you know, I do have help. I do have help. It's not exclusively me doing everything, and I don't want to make it look that way. You know, I think everybody in that mod team is cool. 1, 2, 3, so we'll be on that 4th one now. Just gonna scooch it on over. Give me 1 second here. And down 1, or no, leave it right there. Yes, okay. Okay. That is our next tree. We're at the big boys now. This is scary. Okay, oh, also one other thing, Ant. Don't feel like you need to watch out for the server. As much as it is appreciated, you are also perfectly okay taking a break. Since, you know, this is really, really tall. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not allowed to encourage, you know, breaking your break necessarily. As much as we do appreciate all that you have done. That is supposed to be stairs. I'm out of stairs. That's why I didn't pick block it. Okay. But as much as we all appreciate all the help you do, at the same time, take your break, dude. I know it's not easy. I know that, because I have a hard time even taking breaks sometimes. Boop. And boop. Okay. Alright. What do we got? Can you make me an AI girlfriend there too? Getting... Technically, no, but I could install the plugin to make it allow me to. That would be funny. Let me do this. Okay. And... Oops. I will read the chat here in a second. Just need to get up a little bit. All right. Yeah, more doing. So what? Anyway, good for them. I'm now confident to take a proper break now. As far as you share, I guess I'll just chill and still support you and Kit along the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and I know Kit does as well. It's been a busy time of year for a lot of people, Kit and myself included. I mean, I can't speak for Kit necessarily. I mean, I can tell you what I think she'd say, and what I've gathered from what she said on stream. It's been a busy time of year, though. But having people in your corner does mean a lot. Because sometimes, I mean, this is me speaking here. I don't know, you know, what Kit says necessarily on this, but, you know, a lot of the times it's easy to get overwhelmed, and then you're like, oh man, I'm all by myself. I gotta do this, and this, and this, and it's like, man, it sucks. It's not easy. It's not easy. But, it's a lot easier knowing that you got people out there looking out for you, too. Boop. And do those. Okay. Let's see. Only thing that stopped me was this old man Pete. Then I realized it's Oswald. That was... I'm not gonna lie, the moment I found out about that, I was shocked, to say the least, because I was genuinely about to write up, like, a whole document to get him banned. So I was like, I think I've got enough evidence here. And then it was revealed, and I was like, ah, it all makes sense. Alright, thank you for submitting your taxes, Coral. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, no one will say you're down bad for. It's understandable. What? What do you mean by that? What? That... I might be misreading that, but that sounds so bad. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, that was a fun conversation we had last stream, wasn't it? I forgot about that. I tried to forget about it too, I'm not gonna lie. Last stream was wacky. I got into it. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I yelled at you, all of you, and I feel like it was probably justified. It may have been a little bit terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like doing it. Thank you for the follow, Alexa. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes, Oswald. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Speak of the devil. Hi, Oswald. I am now a DoorDash driver. What? You want to come to my area, dude? We don't get DoorDash where I'm at. It would be perfect, you know? You'd have a monopoly out here. Yo, Deadly Sloth. Good to see ya, dude. How's it going? It's been a while. It's been a little bit, yeah. How are you doing, man? We've been chilling. For those of you who don't know, Deadly Sloth is, well, they partnered up with me to try to get into MCC Rising this last time around, and it's been a while. It's been a couple months, that's for sure. But they're really chill. They're really chill. I don't know what they get up to these days, but I did appreciate the little bits that we were able to talk for MCC Rising. Music mostly. Nice. That's fair. That's fair. Hello, Alexa. Let's see. What are we talking about? The devil? Hey, Tony. Hello. Yeah, wait, what happened last time? Last time on stream, I yelled a little bit. I mean, did I yell? I don't know, I got stern, I think. I don't know, I didn't really like doing it. But, you know, things happen. I had to say some things, but, you know, we had it all sorted out, I think. Did you yell at everybody? I was yelling, well, not everybody, but a lot of people. I don't know. It was mostly just over, what server is this on? This is King SMP. You can do !IP if you're wanting to hop in at any point in time. That goes for anybody in chat. I'm playing King SMP like all week this week, so it's gonna be a good time. Let's see, what was even me? I can't remember if I was yelling at you or not. What did everybody do? It was about the kit stuff. It got way out of hand, you know. People were saying things that I don't know if they really meant, but it was just so out of pocket that it was like, bruh, you can't say that kind of deal. And then there was a little bit of name calling, I think. And you know, maybe I didn't handle it the best way possible, but I feel like I did an okay job. It wasn't terrible. So watching that VOD, what happened, I gotta watch it too. I can go find the exact moment it started. Greg was like, everybody except you, Veda. You're okay. Veda, wait, what? It was fun. Well, not fun. Yeah, that's pretty much how I remember it. Yeah, it was kind of like, yeah, all of you guys... all of you guys, you suck. Not you, Veda. Veda was cool. Veda is chill, okay? All of y'all need to appreciate Veda more. Act like them. Because, Veda's a good example. The rest of you, though. Ooh, boy. Kit has too many simps. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. That's been I think that's my new mission at this point. I'm intending to take out as many simps as possible. My whole plan is just to go nuts at this point, and the only thing that'll stop me at this point to get rid of simps is probably gonna be Kit, if I'm honest. I might get yelled at for the amount of people I'm gonna start removing once it starts happening. I gotta write up a whole plan about it though, because I don't want to make it look like I'm just getting rid of people for the sake of getting rid of them. So I have to have like a whole evidence document, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really, really fun. I can't wait. If you guys couldn't tell, I'm bloodthirsty sometimes. So take yourself out, bruh. I take myself out to the garbage can every day. And then I cry. Let's see. Digital artist. That's too bad. So sad. Let's see. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Deadly Sloth. I appreciate it. Let's see. Veda's so freaking cool. Absolutely. W Veda. It was convincing to defeat allegations. I felt like I may have gotten a little too intense. And I may have not said everything the way it needed to be said, but I feel like I did an okay job. Oh, there's the ads. Okay. So it didn't play. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how to fix the ads thing. It's supposed to warn you 30 seconds in advance, but it didn't. So I'll look into that and see what I messed up there. Get that bot out. Dang Coral. Ban him. Yeah, get out to the bot. Yay. You're gonna take him out? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna show them a real simp. That's terrible. That makes it sound really, really bad. Oh no, ads. Imagine having ads. Imagine ads. I know, so crazy. So crazy. Well, I guess part of the bot is working at least. I'm broke, I need money. Amen to that, man. Amen to that. I'm working on my money scenario soon. Hopefully. I don't know if we'll fix it in time, but money will be trickling in before long. I'm ready for that. Hello, totally normal human. 5 whole ads. Guess I'm not watching anymore. That's fair. That is so fair. Oh boy. Let's see, how are you doing, Oswald? It's good to see you. I don't know. I talked to Kit about removing some simps, and I think we're on the same page on most of it, so that's nice. See, I don't want to make it look like I'm just banning people. So I guess I need to define what is a bannable offense for being a simp, you know? That is the situation I'm in, I suppose. Let's see. Someone offered me another job, some random dude in a Publix. What the heck? So I take it you decided to pass up on the job with FedEx, probably then. If you're still out there looking at jobs and such. Publix, I don't know if you're working at Publix. My dad used to be a Publix store manager. My dad used to work, well, he still does. I was gonna say he used to work really hard. He still works hard. But in order to feed us as a family, he had to go work a job at Publix for a little while. And he would work a night shift as a manager. And then he would come home, go to sleep, wake up the next day, and go work his other job, which he still is doing, but now it pays a lot better. And it's at a different location, so I mean, I guess it's paid from a different group of people too, so that's nice, I guess. Let's see, I got a veteran ad for Narnia. Let's go. We love Narnia. Gun ad, Indiana Jones, Asphalt Company. Interesting. I think I'm gonna be a FedEx guy. I think that sounds pretty cool. As a random customer in Publix, not even a Publix job. Interesting. Asphalt companies wouldn't be terrible if it wasn't like a really hard job for the most part. Like a lot of asphalt companies, you know, it's like, okay, you need to go out and actually pour it, and that's hot. That is a hot job. Especially in the middle of summer, there is just no escape from all that heat. I would not want to do that. And if you don't like the smell of asphalt either, then it's just a terrible job all around. Let's see. What is Publix? It is one of the greatest grocery chains in all of the United States. It is found primarily in the southeast side. You'll find a lot of them scattered throughout Florida, some in the Carolinas and Georgia, and you'll find them even up into Kentucky. Interestingly enough. Boop. I love Publix. It's so good. Hey, yo, dude, how are you doing? Here, let me yeet you some food there. There you go. What's going on? Not much. Just some tree building for now. How are you doing though? Let's see. Your dad sounds cool. My dad is amazing. Could not do what I do without him. Let's see. It's terrible. Pouring it is really hot. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, King. Hi, Swiftu. I'm with the Grand. We just marched a mile Christmas parade. I'll be home soon. Oh my gosh. A whole mile? I act like that's a lot. I mean, it is a lot if you're not used to it. I'm sure that's like a normal marching distance, but I hope it was a good parade. I hope you enjoyed. Swiftu's in chat. Hi, Swiftu. Deadly Sloth says hi, Swiftu. Okay, up here. You're back throwing away trash? Alright, sounds good. The girlfriend? I figured that's what you meant, but I wasn't gonna correct you. I know better than to do that sometimes. Sloth is here? Yeah, Sloth is in the game right now. Georgia has 110 degrees plus summers. Yeah, Publix is goated. They have some of the best chocolate milk and ice cream. I love Publix, man. I'm hungry. I just got really hungry all of a sudden. Let's see. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. What does asphalt smell like? Sniff asphalt. It's like sniffing Sharpies. I don't know about that. Plus for asphalt, you gotta wear long sleeves and pants for safety. Yep. It is just not a fun job. Now, I'm sure it pays pretty decent, but definitely not my cup of tea. I have had the pleasure of watching many people pour out asphalt, and it's just not something I would want to be a part of, really. Every time I've been here for the past 5 months, you are making a dang tree king. I know. It's terrible. But, like, it'll look really epic once it's done, you know? I mean, like, look at this. You know, I built so many of these trees. I built all those. Those took forever. We need to do a couple more, though, in order to finish that. But we're going to try to get a couple more. Well, we'll probably finish with this one for a little bit. And then we'll move over here into this area. I built a dragon statue, and I want to put it on there, on that platform. It's been there for over a year, and I just haven't actually built the statue for it yet. And I messed around last night in creative, and I got a design I'm happy enough with. We might tweak it a little bit after it's built in the server, but it's good enough that I feel comfortable putting it there. Yeah. We need to finish this area up. It's King SMP week, so I'm gonna just try to get as much like work done as humanly possible this week in King SMP. And then hopefully we'll, you know, have a good time with it. How does the land claiming plugin work on this server? Do /xclaim, and it'll pop open a menu, and it'll do it based off of chunks. We don't do the gold shovel system or whatever. Let's see. She's saying on me watching Twitch right now. She's what do you mean, Swifto? I'm sorry. I can't decipher this. Let's see. I agree. By the way, asphalt would smell like a mix of burnt rubber, burning wax, and stone dust. The stone dust smell is similar to concrete dust smell of construction sites. Yeah. That would be an apt description. I love the smell of asphalt, but it gets old. That's fair. I don't mind it in passing, but if I smell it for too long, I hate it. I threw away the trash. Let's go. W. No littering allowed. Or something like that. Okay, I need to go and get more potatoes. Let me go home. Hydrate. Thank you, Mumbo. I need to go get a coffee. Thank you for the... That's crazy. That's crazy, Oswald. Let's see. I declare myself a free person. You no longer pay taxes? Yeah, well, I now declare you banned. Get wrecked, noob. Sorry. Oh, boy. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Candy. Okay, maybe we can ignore the taxes, okay? Maybe we can ignore the taxes. I think you can lurk other people on kits. Maybe it's Lee's. The way I have mine set up, it's pulling the username from the person who's actually doing the command. Whereas on a lot of other people's channels, yes, you can. Especially if they're using Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Those two bots are so bad about letting you do that and lurking other people. I actually haven't ever watched Lee, unfortunately. And it's my understanding that they are retiring, soft retiring right now. I think. I don't know. I've been gathering little bits and pieces from everybody. I think that was Lee. He's retired, yeah. Sounds about right. Now I get charged with tax evasion. Yeah, definitely good idea. I mean, I got Snickers. Okay, great guy. I'll have to see. Maybe I know a lot of streamers will retire and then come back. That might be what happens here, and if it does, then I'll have to catch a Lee stream at some point. I never got to challenge Lee, aka Zeus, since the hardcore SMP. Still don't understand Zeus. I don't know anything you guys are talking about. There was a hardcore SMP? This must have been before my time. Okay, here's your candy. It's a Snickers. It's really good. Also, we did mention the idea of tax evasion, and if you didn't file your taxes for 30 days, you could get banned. I kind of like the idea, I'm not gonna lie. He lightning struck Kit for saying a spoiler she accidentally said on January. Oh, January? Like, that's a long time ago. Dang, good for him. I bet she deserved it. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. I don't know anything about Lee, but he sounds based. There we go. Setting names for your claims, Deadly Sloth. Can I just call you Sloth? Is that okay? That was a really wet sounding sloth. My bad. Can I just call you Sloth though? Is that okay? So like everyone does? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Now that time we all in Prime. Rubik wasn't a mod abuser. Ramen was also one of the most active ones. Osis to Siso is there every stream donating bits, and I made an animation meme about it. And got told to actually challenge Zeus. Oh, okay. I see. Do I want to talk about that? No, we're not going to talk about that. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I'll say this much, okay? I had a history lesson on the mod team, and I got a history lesson on some users in the community. And, you know, I think anyway, it is of my mind anyway, okay, that a lot of the people are just misunderstood, which is like the least convincing excuse I can use for anybody's actions, but I suddenly understand some of these people a lot more on why they are the way they are. There we go. Rubric abuses mod. Used to. Used to. Rubric is no longer a mod. But I believe that was due to his own choice. I think he just unmodded himself and called it a day. So there's a thing, I guess. But if you did something that he just didn't like, especially if it was like misspelling his name or something small, there was a good chance that he would get mad and ban you or time you out. especially in things like Among Us or Hypixel. If you targeted him, or in his point of view, you targeted him, then he was very, very likely to ban you. At least that's my understanding from several people that I've been told that. Now, I was also told at one point in time he might have been one of the greatest mods for Kit, okay? Now, obviously, is that what he is now? No. But, you know. I was told that he may have been at one point in time the greatest. Didn't even put his 2 weeks in. I know, crazy. Good for him, I guess. I also just started streaming, so I had like 15. I almost read that as 15k followers. I was like, what? What do you mean 15k followers when you were starting? Let's see. What kind of stuff did he do? Good for him. That's crazy. That would make me target him more. To be honest, I would have done that too. Yeah. That's what I remember. I remember he was a great mod. I didn't realize he got remodded. So from my understanding, he left while he was a great mod. I don't know how that all happened. I think he just kind of was done for a little bit. And then I think he came back and got remodded, and then that's when he was kind of just like not great. That was like 2 or 3 months ago or something like that. It was actually longer ago than that, now I think about it. I don't know. I was told a lot of things in that like very short span of time, trying to get a full idea of what in the world was going on in the community, and so the rubric stuff kind of went through my head, in one ear out the other. He said it had something to do with college IRL work, and he won't have time to stop by, the last I heard from him. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. You still making those trees? Yep. I am. I sure am. We've got a lot of trees, yeah. So we built all the small ones, like all the really small ones, that one, and there's another one inside the mountain actually, tucked away. This one. So we built those 3 sizes, but now we're going through adding a couple others. So we got this one, and this one. And we're just going to go through and fill in all of those. And slowly but surely while the huge forest. However, I think I'm going to be done for the trees for a little bit here in a minute. We'll see. See, he retired because he was old. Dang, you really got the mod team crash course? Yeah, to a certain degree. I can't really talk about much else that I got in terms of mod team information. I got a complete history on Andrew Friable. And, you know, I'm glad I actually got the full history, because everybody kept leaving out one part. I'm sorry, but there was a very important part to that story that nobody told me. And, you know, I kind of feel... I feel bad for him about one thing. It doesn't excuse all the other things, but I do feel bad about him for that one little part that everybody left out conveniently. I don't know why everybody left that part out. It makes me mad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Andrew Friable, you know... I don't think what he did was right. Let me just clarify. What he did was not right, but how some people treated him was even worse, in my humble opinion. I will say that much. I will say that much. Rip Andrew Friable, right? My fault. What happened? There's this guy named Andrew Friable. He did some things. I won't get into all the details because that's kind of mod stuff. But he was treated somewhat unfairly due to what he did and said, which was completely and totally unprofessional for a mod team to do. And if it were me, I probably would have demodded the whole team, honestly. If I am dead honest. Back then, I don't blame Kit. Like, if my whole mod team did that today, kind of deal, I would do it. Now, if it were like 2 years ago, I probably would be too scared to do it. So I don't blame Kit for not demodding the whole team right then and there. You know, you have different experience levels. I know what you mean there. I'll allow it. I gotta go now, King. It's like 1 a.m. here right now. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Real? Wait, what happened? My fault. I totally agree. I don't think I'm even here more than half the time, and I'm always being fed inside drama. Welcome. Is there a history I don't even know about? I think you should know about it. I don't know, though. I can't say a whole bunch. Great stream, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Sloth. King, you should have kept it deleted. No. I like it. I like it. It's a good quote. Basically, to put it, like, in the short version, and as little... I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, if I'm honest. I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about it. Basically, though, the mods went way out of line. I will say that much. So much so that Kit had to deal with the ban herself because she didn't trust the mods to not go out of line. That's as much as I'll say. Hey, Bionics, how's it going, dude? Anyways, again, when I joined, it's like I'm already sent where it's... I didn't know if mods had anything. You know, fair enough. Better safe than sorry. Okay, here we go. Yep. I wasn't going to say anything, but I felt like I needed to say it that way everybody understood what I was talking about, because it was way out. I won't say anything else, though, because I don't really like talking about Kit and her community. That's, like, not something I want to do every stream, if I could. Facts don't care about your feelings. True. Going good? How are you? I'm doing alright. Can you leave me alone, buddy? Alright. I tried to be nice. Why do I have TP cooldown? No! What do you mean you have TP cooldown? Hold up. Okay, give me a second, let me think. Did I do anything that would give you TP cooldown? How long is it? Can I ask that? Screenshotting right now? Yeah, how long is the TP cooldown? I'm curious. 5 seconds? 5 seconds? Okay. You know what? That's not even big enough for me to worry about. I'll look into that a little later. I'll look into that a little bit later, but right now 5 seconds is easy enough to deal with. Anyways, how was your week, Mr. Nog? It was okay. 5 is pretty big, King. I don't know. 5 is under average. I think if we were like looking at 6 or more, then you'd be looking at pretty big. But 5 is fine. 5 is fine. Let's see. Yeah, my week was pretty good though. Well, so far it's pretty good. I guess it just started, didn't it? Like how you just go with it, yeah. I wasn't sure if we were doing a bit or not, so I was just like, you know what? Sure, fine. Why not? It just kind of started, but I've been having a good week. I've gotten a lot done today. For those of you who didn't see it, I think it should be on here. We have Pregnog emote because you heathens really wanted it, so I added it. That's a thing. What else? I did some streamer bot things. I'm happy with that. I've got some thumbnails to do tonight. I'm almost caught up. Well, I say almost. I am halfway, I think. Yeah, I'm halfway through Kit's 12-hour stream VOD. So that's nice. I'll probably try to finish that up tomorrow. Maybe in a couple of days on Wednesday. We'll see. I started the first episode of Star Wars Skeleton Crew today. It's okay so far. It's one episode in and it's not great, but you know, I heard that for most of these Disney Plus shows anyway, you gotta get several episodes deep before it actually is any good. It's because they want to make like the first part of the show like a movie, and so it's a slow takeoff, and it's just so it's slowly paced. But if you can get through the slow pacing of the first couple of episodes, the next ones are better. So I don't know. I'm hopeful. I'm gonna watch more episodes with my brother. We might watch one tonight, although I might watch a movie with him tonight instead. I don't know. I might not watch anything with him tonight. We'll find out. I really want to watch The Batman with him, with Robert Pattinson. I think he will like it, but I isn't that one streaming on like HBO, and we don't have HBO, so I have to go to the library, and I don't want to go to the library. You know, it's a good movie, but I don't know if it's good enough for me to spend the gas money. You know. Switching to my 1.21.4 instance since bundles no work good in 1.21.1. Fair enough, Bionics. Sounds good. I will also say, I didn't tell you guys this. I put it in Discord, but I need to say it out loud here so that you guys all hear it. King SMP will be going down for maintenance on January 3rd, 2025. That's not due to something I want to happen, but it's because it needs to happen. Viewrig sent me an email today, my server host, Viewrig. They sent me a little email today telling me that they are moving me to a new server node, which means I'm going to have a new IP. And I will have to actually update several things manually, which is sad. Because it will take me a little bit of time, I'm not going to lie. I haven't had to set up the proxy in a little while, and I've kind of forgotten. So I'm going to have to do that myself. But the server will be down for like a couple of hours, maybe half the day. But on the bright side, we will be all hooked up and ready to go for 2025. And hopefully it'll get us to the end of the season. Hopefully. I don't know what'll happen, to be honest. We'll find out. King, you do realize I said I'm gonna read the most out-of-context quotes, and Coral's already on 3 pages written down. I'm glad. I want you to say each and every one of those things. Skeleton Crew is better than I thought. I was expecting Acolyte. Yeah, honestly, I haven't watched the Acolyte yet. But I am liking Skeleton Crew okay for the first episode. I'm hoping episode 2 is better. The writing started off kind of cringy and cheesy in my opinion, but it wasn't terrible, at least for episode 1. But near the end of the episode, it got better. So it kind of felt like they didn't know what they were wanting to do with the first episode. They had an idea of like the main plot device, like getting, spoiler, but it's in the trailer, They were trying to get the kids into the spaceship. That's what they were trying to do. They knew they wanted that, and they knew a general idea of how they were going to get there and what they were going to do when they got there. And so that scene felt so polished and well written, but everything leading up to that scene was kind of just like, okay, when are they going to get to the point here? But, you know, so far, I'm enjoying it. I think it's got a lot of potential. We'll see. We'll see how far I get into it before I either give it a definite yes or no. It definitely is better than The Acolyte from what I heard. I need to watch The Acolyte. My brother won't watch it with me, though, so I'm gonna have to watch it on my own, I guess. I don't know, I need to catch up on a lot of things. I enjoyed how it's disjointed from the main saga. That's nice. That is very nice. It's on Netflix, I think. I don't know, I watched it, recently watched it. Okay. I'll have to check that out then. I saw that. Hopefully it runs even better than it already is. Hopefully. I have noticed some TPS issues every once in a while, especially when I'm logging on like in the middle of the day to update some things. I'll notice like my TPS drops down to like 15 for a solid couple of minutes. And that's not good. And I'm assuming that's what this is about. Maybe. I don't know though, is the truth. That's just my guess. Oh, the misery, everybody wants to be my enemy. Second episode is great. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, so I'll have to check it out then. Maybe I can watch it tonight with my brother. We'll see. Also, just a heads up, ads will be starting in about 9 minutes. During that time, I'll probably take a quick break and I might grab a coffee. I might. Usually a coffee is a no-no at this time of night. I'm running around doing nothing. We need to do something. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a schematic of my dragon statue. And we'll build the dragon statue, like, right now. But I need my schematic, because I don't know what I'm doing. That's unfortunate. Acolyte sucks. L ads. Yeah. Okay, disconnect. Single player. Be right back screen. That's where I put it in. You have no room. Holy crap. Are we good now? Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Which one of you told him you did? Also has a point. Excuse me. That's funny. I'm sorry. That's funny to me. Did I change it to Blaze Rod? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Oh. Alright, let me pick up this one. Alright. This is what I ended up, by the way, with the design. It's not perfect. I don't love it. But, I've been told that it looks better than what I think it does. I don't know, it doesn't look great. But, I don't know. Coral, you mentioned putting stone bricks, I think, on the tip, and I liked it as a teeth texture, so that's what we ended up doing. It looks goofy, it kind of looks a little cute, too. I don't hate it, but I don't love it at the same time. So this is what I've got, though. So let me go ahead and I'm trying to remember. Schematic manager? No. Okay. So how do I do this? Okay. So if I Save the schematic. That's what I need to do. Okay. Can I adopt it? Aw. Imagine being able to type. I know. Imagine. Creative mode. Cheat. Yes, you're devil butterfly. You know, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. It still fits in with the theme of the village. I'll take it. It kind of looks like a pterodactyl. I'm not gonna lie. But it's good enough. Okay. Set, save schematic, save it. Okay. Boom. I should be able to put it back in and we're good. Loaded, load, back, dragon statue, load. Okay. Okay. Yes! Yes! Thank you. Okay. I need to rotate it. Okay. There we go. That's all I gotta do. That is all I have to do, is just the statue. It kind of fits okay, kind of. Oh, I didn't realize I was coming up in here. Okay. Where's my hoe? I have an iron one. I guess I'll use that. I have a hoe somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it, I guess. Did you lose your hoe? I guess I did. I'll come back for this. Let me see if I can find my hoe. Not gonna say that. Yeah, I have no hoes. I know. Crazy. I should not have the ability to speak. I'm scared of what you were gonna say, to be honest. I don't... Where did your hoe go? Nope. I know better than to say anything at this point right now. Away. Away is the answer. It wasn't that. That's... It was gonna be worse. Can you DM it to me? Please. I'm scared, but I kind of want to know, you know? Is my hoe over here? Yes! Yes, that is my hoe. Okay. I found my hoe in a box. It's a very sad day. But what was once lost is now found. It's returned back to me. Lost his hoe, hee hee. That's crazy. That's crazy. I need to update the command. It says 1.21.1. We're running 1.21.3. I need to update... I want to update the server so badly to 0.4 so that we have the pale garden. But I don't have all my plugins updated, and I don't know when they're going to be updated. So I'm kind of waiting it out, but we'll see. Hopefully I can just kind of update paper and it'll be good, but I don't know. We already have so many bugs with like the NPCs right now. I would hate to get more issues. I don't know. We'll see. I did send Unreal a message the other day, because this has been a small thing that's been bugging me for a while. The King SMP Discord bot, one that puts in like all the chat information that says like, hey, you know, insert person here said this thing. That bot, it has the wrong profile picture. It's had the wrong one for over a year now. And so I finally messaged him today. I was like, hey, can you transfer ownership of the bot to me so I can work on it and stuff. He's like, if I remember how to, yes. I haven't gotten the access to the bot yet, but he did say that he was going to try to remember. And if he does, then that's great. If he doesn't remember, then it's whatever. Okay, so now it plays the... What? Okay, well, apparently it's working now, but in 30 seconds, ads will be playing, which is not accurate. Ads will be starting in 1 minute. But okay, sure, Botnog, whatever you gotta do. 30 seconds, though, is what it says. But ads will be starting soon. So just make sure to take care of yourself during that time period. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Oswald. During the ad break, I will also be taking care of myself as well, grabbing some water, maybe a coffee. And we're also going to build this lovely thing. It looks so derpy, but kind of funny at the same time. I don't know. Configure material list. Okay, refresh. Ignore the dirt and ignore that, and that. Okay. And that. Okay, hey, Veda, how's it going? Thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. 11 times total. You came just in time for the ads to start. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You won't miss anything, at least. You're really cool. We did tell you, or we did say earlier that you were really, really cool. So, I mean, that's, I guess, something. So unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, well, you know, what's the worst that could, come out of that? So we'll take some cobblestone. We'll take some normal stone. And I'll need to find some andesite. Wait, I was mentioning you were. I was talking about how last time I was yelling at chat. And how you were actually a really good example of how chat should be. It was really nice. Did Arswald argue because he's a meanie? No, he actually agreed. He agreed that you were very, very cool. Surprisingly. Oh, okay. Ads might be in progress. I am so sorry. There they go. Okay. I will be right back. I will go grab some coffee and some water, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. Where's the be right back button? There we go. Alrighty, I am back. How's it going, guys? Sorry about that. I brought a little coffee. It's from Dunkin'. They have these, like... My aunt, she works for a food pantry. And a lot of the times, they get, like, donated things from grocery stores or restaurants when they don't sell enough of something. Any leftover items gets donated to them a lot of the times. And so if the food pantry decides that they don't want to hand it out, then it goes to the workers. Or if it's getting too close to expiration date and they're afraid it will expire, they hand it out to the workers. Well, my aunt, she will occasionally bring us the coffee products because they don't really do the iced coffees necessarily or anything that needs to be refrigerated for a long time. They only keep so much of it. So we end up with a lot of it. And so this one is a Dunkin' iced coffee. It's the sweet plus delicious caramel or caramel if you're one of those psychopaths out there. And I've had a couple of them. They're pretty good. Definitely expands my white girl energy. Slay, exactly. Exactly. One of my favorite drinks though so far. I have pumpkin spice downstairs too. I'm tempted to go get some of that at some point tonight. It doesn't smell bad. That's the thing. It does have milk in it, so technically it could go bad. Squishy word person equals caramel. Yeah. I don't know. I know it's not technically like. Well, no, it is spelled caramel. Anyone that ignores the second A is just wrong. If that makes me a psycho, then so be it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can respect somebody who sticks to their guns, you know? I can respect it. Alright, let me go get... I think I needed some andesite. That's what I needed. So we'll go grab that really quick. It will only be a quick minute. In fact, I think it's just over the towers. We need to build the second villager head. It's been so long. This tower has been up for just under a year, and it's not had its other head built. I need to also fill in the eyes at some point. Did we ever do it on this side? Coal? Yeah, we used coal, I think. So I might need to do that as well this week. Trying to say what I need to say without extra fancy letters. Gosh. You know, this wasn't the debate I had on my list today, but you know, I'm glad we're having it. I don't know, unless it's like a silly word with the silent P's, those P's will be said. I mean, pterodactyl is just the only correct way to say exactly. Why do we both go the same way there? Why? Ah, gosh. Pterodactyl is the only correct way to say that. And I mean, let's not forget, okay, quesadilla versus quesadilla. The L's are there for a reason. I'm just saying. Like, we can't be forgetting about the L's. Gosh, let's do that. Do I have a, okay. Okay, now that one might be a hot take. I don't know, man. I'm right. I'm just right, okay? I can't help it. I can't help it that everybody else is wrong. Gosh. Okay, let me... Yes! Okay, perfect. Perfect angle to fly in there. So how many slabs do we need for this? Materialist. Okay, so we need 89 andesite total. We can go and pick up some more. It'll just be a little over a stack. We'll need some andesite stairs. Again, simple enough. We need stone brick stairs. I forgot about those. Okay. Polished andesite. Okay, we need 35 total. We'll get more of those then. Same thing with the... Yeah, we just need a little bit of everything. Alright. Boop. And boop. And... boop. Come on. Alright. Yeah, that's fine for now. Alright. I need to clean out my inventory if I'm gonna do this the right way, I think. Because this is gonna get really messy really quickly. I can already tell. So let's do this, and that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Okay. We need stairs. Okay. World Guard, get out of here. Okay. Right. So we need stairs. Just be like, boop. And boop. Alright. He's a little derpy guy, but this is gonna look really okay, I guess. And I'm not holding on to hope necessarily that it's gonna, like, look fantastic or anything. But I might end up coming up with a really sick idea that makes me love it so much more than I already do, you know? One can hope. One can certainly hope. Jeopardy music, yeah. I need to add music, don't I? No, I can't take care of that this week. I was gonna say, I could take care of that this week, and then we could have some like real music for the streams, but I just realized there is no way I can take care of that this week. That is simply not going to happen. Do I? Okay, I do. Boom. Boom. Okay. Is that another one of these? This is really hard to see. Can I? There we go. Okay. Let's take it, like, layer by layer now. And hopefully that'll get me sorted out. Boom. Oh, those are stairs. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Oh, there. Alright. Okay. What am I doing here? This. And this. And this. And I can reach over here. Just give me a second. Crap. So what is this supposed to be asking for a friend who is dumb and blind? Definitely not me. No worries if you can't figure it out yet, because it's not really looking like a whole lot of anything. I'm building a little dragon statue. It accidentally kind of became adorable, I'm not gonna lie. and it looks very goofy. But I quickly threw it together last night in creative, and I was like, you know, I really like this, so let's build it in the SMP, and that'll help finish up this area if I do it. And it's, you know, it fits in, I think. It fits in enough. He's so derpy. I know. I didn't mean to make him adorable, but it just kind of happened. I'm like, you know what? He can stay. He can stay. It's like a pterodactyl. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't even mean to do it, and I'm so happy with how he looks. Like, is it at all what I wanted him to look like? No. But I ain't exactly angry with how it turned out either. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I can't do that one. Okay. There and there. And there and there. Okay. I need more polished andesite. There we go. This is actually going to be really, really quick. I guess that's kind of the consequence you have with these schematics is oftentimes you end up finishing them a lot faster than what you think you would have. Which I guess is just a thing. What's his name? You know, I haven't named him yet. Do you guys have any name ideas? I'll accept any suggestion at this point. Do I not have any stone? Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll go get some here in a minute. Ducky. Ducky, hang on. Ducky. Ducky. Land Before Time, thank you. Thank you. I knew that name from somewhere. Yes, this is Ducky. Ducky. I haven't heard Land Before Time in so long, dude. You threw me through a loop for a second. I was like, this is a core memory. This is a core memory. Where do I know this name from? Yup. I think that was what Ducky always said. It was just repeating yup, but... Oh, it's been so long. Oh my goodness. Okay. I miss back in those days, man. Life was so much more simpler with just Land Before Time. So much better than Coco Melon, I'm just saying. I will start beef with any 5-year-old who wants to try to fight me on that. Land Before Time was better. I don't have a stair for that, okay. It's gonna be a lot of jumping off of things in order to make this work, but it's okay. Boom and boom. This is all for Ducky, okay, guys? Ducky deserves only the best. It's been a long, long time. Boop, boop. Okay. We actually hang over the edge a little bit. I could have moved the statue back one then, but it's fine. It's okay. Okay. Watch those daily on the chonky VCR tapes. Heck yeah. I don't remember... We definitely had some VCR tapes. I don't remember which ones we had. The Legend of the Lone Dinosaur. I want to say, was that what it was called? I think. I want to say that was one of them. That was a good one, if I remember correctly. That might just be me looking through it with, looking at it through a nostalgic lens, but that one was a pretty W. I think my dad was low-key a pirate. There's nothing wrong with being a pirate, as long as you don't get caught. Legend of the Lone Dinosaur? I'm pretty sure that was what it was called. Hang on. I gotta look this up. I can't be caught dead being wrong about this. The Legend of the Lone Dinosaur. The Legend of the Lone Dinosaur from Land Before Time. It's a song sung. Okay. Hold up. That was a song. Okay. It was in the Land Before Time. It was Land Before Time 6, The Secret of Saurus Rock. And the Land Before Time TV series episode, The Lone Dinosaur Returns. It was sung by Littlefoot. Oh, and Petrie and... Oh, that was... You guys don't understand, okay? You guys don't understand. Take me to Ducky's page, okay? We need to know more. The Heroism Wiki, that's what I'm on, okay. I want to know more about Ducky. Ducky the Duck, okay? Tell me more. Not that Ducky wasn't actually a duck, but could have easily evolved into one, apparently. Petrie is the pterodactyl, but Ducky is just so ducky. True, true. Ducky was the, was it the... Not Pteranodon, that's a different flying one. It's the little biped, right? What is that called? I used to know my dinosaurs so well, dude. I used to know dinosaurs better than any other kid on the playground. Come on, what happened to me? I'm washed up. It's one of the common ones. Why can't I think of it? Excuse me? Okay. Petrie, hang on. I gotta look this. Ducky. What was Ducky? What kind of dinosaur is Ducky? Saurolophus. Saurolophus. Sure. I was thinking of a parasaur is what I was thinking of. But that is not what Ducky was. Okay. Oh, you guys don't understand. The Land Before Time had some great moments. Was it Grandpa Foot that one scene involved? I think Veda probably knows what I'm thinking of here. It was a tragedy, guys. You need to understand. It was a tragedy. It had everything it needed to be a successful series, okay? It probably could still get a... Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad if they made another one today. So long as they didn't mess it up. Okay, we only need the stone brick stairs. Okay. Any other stone brick items? No. I'm finally home. Hey, welcome home, Swiftu. How are you doing? We are just working on my little dinosaur that looks more like a pterodactyl. It looks off. It still looks off. I don't know, but I'm happy. It's, you know, it's coming together, I guess. Boom. Just fill it in. No sense in not. I have plenty of material. Okay, we need to go turn more andesite into andesite stairs. Boop. Doing good? Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, this actually is really close to a pterodactyl now I think about it. If the head came out just a little bit more out the back, it would give off so much pterodactyl energy. Gosh. Okay. We might fix that later, but for now we're just gonna embrace it. It's a little derpy, but it's okay. That's a double slab, but I'm not wasteful, so we're just gonna do that. Yep. Pterodactyl's a dinosaur? It is indeed. It is indeed a dinosaur. Which is not my intent on what we're building here, but it is a thing that we have accidentally kind of done. Do I seriously? Did I just make stairs? I could have sworn I just made stairs. What? Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And its technical real name that I just figured out is Pterodactylus. Interesting. You taught me something new. I didn't even know that one. I need more of a little bit of both. Okay. Do this. And then we'll do this. Okay. This looks so silly, but I kind of love it. Oh, it's so adorable. I don't know why. Oh, I need the eyes. Right. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. One there. One there. Okay. You see my amazing Mickey Mouse for your nightmares? Unfortunately, yes. Yes, I did. You need to be stopped. You need to be stopped, dude. That was horrendous. I'm sorry. But, you need, like I said, your building perms just need to be revoked. It was bad. I wish I could unsee it. That's the thing. Like, it wouldn't be such a big deal if I could just pretend I never saw it ever. Okay. We didn't miss any blocks. We can go ahead and put away everything really quick. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I thought Goofy looked better. Goofy looked a little better, yeah. He definitely could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Okay, that's not terrible. It looks okay in the space. That's the thing. When it was by itself, I feel like it just looked terrible. But now that it's like here, it's not awful. It's not terrible, at least. Let's turn on my shaders and see how that looks. Yeah, that's about right, I think. Did you see the final one I sent? Was it the one with the clubhouse, maybe? Or no, it was Rick. Well, I'm sorry to spoil it to anybody that didn't see it. It was Rick Astley, wasn't it? I forgot about that one. I saw that really late at night. If it's good enough that I know what it is, that's a good sign you're doing it right, at least. So, you know, you're at least going somewhere with it. All right, let me go sleep really quick. And then we'll come back and we'll see what's on the to-do list for the week. It's meant to be Trump, so that's why his hand is like in the air. Oh, okay. I understand then. Okay, that makes that makes sense. I was like, I don't know why he chose that pose, but okay. All right, let's take a look. So we've done a couple of trees, just 1, 2. But we also did the little statue over here, and I don't hate that. I really don't. Okay, so once I finished with it, it looked almost more like Rick Astley. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, so on my to-do list here, we have officially finished the statue. So I can do a strike through on that, which would be that Control Alt 5. No. Alt Shift 5. Yeah, there we go. Statue is done. Okay. We need to do more pine trees, but I really don't want to. Like that'd be more funny. It definitely looks a lot like Rick Astley. I knew it once you sent it. Okay. I have something we can do. We need to clean up player messes, so I can actually turn on my shaders for this. Boop. Look at that. Wow, beautiful. There have been some messes laid about here from other players, either due to them having permissions to build here, or I didn't add permissions yet, or I inherited their area because they haven't been online in a very, very long time. So over here is one of these areas that I need to clean out. We're going to take all of these heads, the villager heads more specifically, and we'll actually use those as decoration over in the temple probably. And there will also be a cave at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I would like to add it. But we'll make all this look really cool, I think. I was kind of thinking, and I think we're too late now to actually try this. But it would have been really cool to have like a corruption coming from the temple and it being Skulk. And so the idea of the sacrifices was to make the Skulk spread. And so the cultists were actually infected by Skulk. And it's not too late to do that and try to make it look good, but it feels like it might be too late to try to make that look good. You know what I mean? I want to do it, though. I'm not going to lie. I do want to do it. Do you guys think I should? Would it be wrong of me to do another project that would take so long? Maybe. This tastes kind of expired, I'm not gonna lie. It's giving me a headache. Okay, I'm being lit up on the texts. We'll put that down for now. I've seen mixed feelings on Mickey. Some people say it's good, but I think it's satire. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not great. I'll say that much. I knew what you were trying to do, so I know that much. It'd be cool to have like a heart in the middle of Skulk and its veins just like spiraling out, covering the temple, and the sacrifice pit is under it. So what I'm thinking right now, and you guys can give me your thoughts on this, these pits, either they get filled in with lava, and so you'll have like a deep pit, kind of like this, without the ice at the bottom, and it'll have some lava down there. You could do that, which would give it some atmospheric glow, especially at night. Or you have it going down deep into some sort of cave. And in those caves, you'll see like a whole skulk-infested cave. And down here, we'll have a huge custom cave. And you'll see like this huge like skulk catalyst heart sort of deal. And so it would look like an anatomical heart, you know, a real heart. But it would have the skulk catalyst material. So it would be, I'm not going to keep it, but let me just really quick summon one so you guys can see what I'm thinking. Boop. / give king skulk. Where's a, how do you give a skulk catalyst? I need to do Minecraft give, that's why. Skulk. Is it SC? Yes, okay, gotcha. 1. So it would be one of these. So it would look something like that, but in the shape of a heart instead of a block. And then it would have things coming out of it like you mentioned, skulk veins going out into the caves, sprawling out even up out of the pits a little bit. And it would infect parts of the land. Let me just step away. I want to pick this up. Do I have a flint steel? I do. Boop. Illegal items. We can't have that. That would look sick. Okay. This is gonna suck. Okay. So, it would give a reason for the temple to be here. That's like my big thing. You'd have the skulk coming up out of the pits, even onto parts of the temple. You would have it out onto the land, corrupting parts of the trees even. When pale oak comes out, I'd kind of like to change the oak trees out for pale oak custom trees instead, and so they'd be more dead looking. Maybe even just cut off the leaves entirely and add the pale oak logs so it looks kind of like it's been choked out almost. Kind of do that all around, see what that would look like. But you just see this like massive area over here just looking incredibly dead. And I think that would look really, really cool. It would spread out just a little off this little platform. It would hang over the edge, even off the grass, into like just over the edge a little onto the stone, because it eats living things. It doesn't eat up stone necessarily. But that's what the pits would be there for, is you drop it down as a sacrifice after you kill it here or whatever. Do we want to work on that right now? Do we want to work on that right now? Okay, that would look sick. It would. I don't know if we could get it done in time for the rest of King SMP week, but it would be really, really sick. I think the clubhouse itself looked cool. I thought it looked accurate. That was the good thing. Is that Solomon's temple? I don't think it is. Let me see what Solomon's temple supposedly looked like, and I'll let you know. Solomon's temple. That was a box. I definitely did not build a box. Definitely a recreation of Solomon's temple, though. Alright, let me put that away. Let's see. Alright. Read my messages? I don't know if I want to. Your messages are always kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Is noobs in Minecraft in 2015 veterans now? Is poop eatable? In today's video, we're gonna find out. You know, what possessed you to want to type that? I don't even know. People who started in 2015 are like 10 years older now. I guess they wouldn't be noobs anymore, theoretically. But then again, I kind of qualify as a noob. You know, I feel like I'm not as good as some other players. And I've been playing for well over 10 years. I say well over. It's been like what, 13 years. Whatever 2012 was. 12 years ago. Which feels off, but that's the way it is. That is the way it is. Okay, we need to make a to-do list. What is this kid on? I don't even know, man. I want whatever they're having, though, man. I definitely want whatever they're having. Can I sleep? There we go. Okay, we need to make a to-do list for the cave. Alright. So, this means the temple area is gonna take so much longer. Oh, come on. No. Okay. Are the OG Twitch streamer married? I'm married to all of them. I mean, back when it was Justin TV, I mean, I would hope all the original like Justin TV streamers are married and having a happy life now. That would be really nice. Okay. So for the cave, we need to make the entrance. We need to what would you call like the big, what do you call it? The big main room, like of this cave. It would be like the skulk nest, I guess. Okay. And then you'd have the skulk heart. And then you'd have the skulk veins. And 2021, nice. Do you play Minecraft? Yes, both Bedrock and Java Lava. Fair enough. I play a little bit of Bedrock occasionally, mostly when they have the new events out so I can get myself a cape. Which, fun fact, there is a new cape on Bedrock Edition right now that you can get. It will also be on Java. I already have it on Java, actually. So if you want it, go play the event. It'll take, like, maybe... I don't know. It only took me, like, maybe 3 hours of playtime. Total. And that was me also goofing off and trying to 100% it, which I did. So, if you're not trying to 100% complete everything and you're just focusing on the daily challenges to get the cape, it would probably only take you an hour at most. Let's see. Anything else that we need for the cave? You got the entrance, the skulk nest, the skulk heart, skulk veins. I guess we need to decide how big of a skulk heart we're doing. Because that would decide, like, how big of a space we need. So we need to design the skulk heart. And I don't really have a whole bunch of skulk readily available for me to dispose of here. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our stone. And we'll design a heart that way and figure out the sizing on it all. I like Bedrock GUI colors. Java Lava servers. You're my favorite streamer. I appreciate that. Thank you. I agree. The bedrock colors I do like better. I actually kind of mimic bedrock colors with the shader pack I'm using. Uh, it's not perfect, but it is similar. Hang on. One second, gotta look up something. Okay, quick warning, ads are starting in about 30 seconds, just so you guys are aware. Use that time to take good care of yourselves if you can. And I will be here when you're back. Let's see. Reginald Nuggy, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for submitting your taxes. We finally added the Pregnog emote. You want to see it? There it is. It exists, you know. Yep. It actually surprisingly looked right, so I didn't have to do anything to it. Scares me. I also accidentally came up with a really nice new idea for a project, so I'm creating a skulk cave underneath my temple, and it's gonna be big. It's gonna be really, really big. Java's like a old house from the 70s and new. What? Okay. 10 years or 7. What update did you start with? That's a good question. That is a good question. Let's see. Skulk. 1.13, but remember 1.14 is my favorite update ever. 1.14 wasn't bad. Oh, there's the ads. Okay. I'm so sorry for anybody in ads. We are just gonna be chilling for a little bit. Let's see. Do I need... Let's go ahead and sketch out a heart, I guess. Give me 1 second as well. My heart is actually hurting now. The real heart is hurting. I'm starting to think this stuff might not be good for me. How much caffeine is in here? It's got 7 grams of protein. That's not terrible. Is there any caffeine? Please? It's got coffee. It's got real coffee in there. Approximately 150 milligrams of caffeine per bottle. That's weak sauce. Come on, we could do better than that. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Swifty. I appreciate it. Hi, JJY. What? I started playing on a Nintendo Switch. What about you? Nintendo Switch. I wish I got a Nintendo Switch. I never did get anything past the Wii U though. It's been so long. I want to go try more console games at some point. I think it would be fun. Okay. So yeah, let's try to... Let's try to sketch out this heart, shall we? I'll just use andesite because I have a lot of it already available. It's gonna be easy to sketch it out down here because I've got space. So if I were to come up, right? Boom. Okay. I've never done this before, but we're gonna try it this way. This is really hard, actually. Back up. Okay, boom. Nope. Okay. This is really difficult. Oh my gosh. How do you build a heart? Reference image, okay? Heart. Oh, that's actually complicated. I remember hearts looking a lot less complicated than this. How long can a 90-year-old live with congestive heart failure? Why is that something people ask? What? Okay. Ads are over. Thank you guys so much for waiting through the ads. I appreciate it. Anatomical heart in Minecraft. Holy crap, this is actually like really tough to build. I'm seeing all these people building their own interpretations of it, and that's complicated. So maybe it's easier if we start by trying to draw or do each part on its own. Ooh, that is a heart cut in half. Okay. That's really interesting. It's not helpful, but that is what it is. Didn't expect to see that today. Okay. What do you think about politics? Your mom. King Botnog, you liar, bruh. What does your username mean? What year you started playing? Yesterday I'm a newbie. That's fair. You know, everybody starts at some point in time. Let's see. Hi, Nuggy. How do you do this? This is dumb. Okay. I'm not gonna try to do this. Is the server updated or no? Also want to see the tattoo? Sure. Sure. I think this, well, the server's not updated to like 1.20.4, 1.21.4. So it doesn't have like the newest features, but you're able to join it. It doesn't have everything yet, sadly. Let's see. He said he would tell my mom that I broke the rules if I didn't. Yep. We can't be having no rule breakers on here if you're not playing Minecraft, if you know what I mean, dude. I'm at 69%. 69% what? What? I'm sorry, where did that come from? I'm sorry. Oh wait, your phone. I'm so sorry, I can... Yep. Okay. It's fine. Yep. I caught on. Okay, so how would you build a heart, right? It's kind of like... How do you build a heart? So every time I think I know how to do this, I don't know. Does anyone know? Like... I'm gonna look up some more reference images, I guess. It looks like most people kind of make a bean, and then they put, like, 2 stems coming up out of it, and that seems to work. So that might be what I do. I don't know. Can't do that as a PC kid. What? Tell people's moms? What do you mean PC kid? It's a pastor's kid, I think. Oh, are you a pastor's kid? No, this streamer. That is an accurate fact. I am a pastor's kid. But I can tell on people all I want. I'm his little brother. You are not. You are not my little brother. I can say that for certain. Let me see what you sent me here, Nuggy. Ooh. That'll look sick. That'll look really sick. Really? Also, PC isn't Pastor's Kid. PK would be Pastor's Kid. Yeah. You are my big sister, Queen Ragnog. Somebody actually owns that account name. I don't even know. I don't even know where it is or who has it, but somebody has it. See, those are great, Swifto, but they're like huge. I don't know. Let's just start by making a bean, okay? Kid Ragnog already exists. That's true. What? Why? What? Whose colon is too strong? What? Cologne. Cologne. I thought you said colon. My bad. Oh. She's a female. My sister. Your mom's my sister. I'm sorry. Boom. What is this chat, man? Isn't PC personal computer? It is. That's why I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on anymore, if I'm honest. Alright, let's take a look at that. What does that look like? That is sort of right, okay. That is a bean, okay? So now we just gotta 3Dify it. So we gotta make it look fat. Because hearts actually have a lot of fat to them. Sort of, kinda. It's a muscle, but it's going to look fatty. That's the thing. You need it to look fatty. This skulk has got a lot of cholesterol in it, okay? You guys gotta understand. Boom. And then up here. Like so. Okay, if I did this right, this will look fantastic. If I did this wrong, it'll look like crap, but nobody will know the difference, because it's a heart. I held a heart once. Nice, nice. What TV show did you watch the streamer? Yes, he's a computer to compute knowledge of the gospel. I held a heart once. Well, I meant she. Sorry. What? Why are you making a heart? Because I can't say no to starting more projects. And I had a really cool idea. So underneath, because simp, Greg's a simp. That's crazy. That's actually solid. Not gonna lie, Coral. I needed a reason for this temple, and I just thought of like a really crazy one, like yesterday, but it expanded today, and I was like, this is actually really cool. I've always wanted to put a cave under the temple to give a reason why it was built here in the first place. But we're gonna build a giant skulk heart down here underneath the temple, and these little things here, they're gonna be empty pits that go down into the cave where the skulk heart is, and it's gonna be the skulk nest, and it's gonna look so sick down there. But it's also gonna have corruption spreading out all around this cliffside as well, and onto these trees. And then once we get pale wood, I might even kill the trees and like remove all the leaves and turn it all into pale oak logs. And I think it would look sick. It would look like it was being like the life was being sucked out of these things. There's gonna be skulk just hanging everywhere too. It's gonna look amazing, I think. It's giving Hollow Knight. Yeah, it would be a lot like the Hollow Knight infection. Actually, a lot like it, because it's gonna be feeding off of death and hitching rides on its hosts to give it more death. This tastes expired. I'm sorry. It tastes off to me. I don't know what, but something is off there. It looks like a bean. I think I'm doing a good job then, because that's kind of what your heart is. It's bean shaped, and then it's got like several things coming out of it that run into your veins and stuff. So compute me some math equations. No. You're welcome. Boop, boop, boop. I dislike your existence, that's fair. That was a little bit mean, I'm not gonna lie. I should not have agreed that quickly. My pastor computer is breaking, bruh. I'm so confused. How did we get here? Don't be mean to the streamer's sister. Okay, how does this look? That is a bean. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. Boop. Okay. So... Okay. I got this. Okay. Yeah. So like boom, 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 boom. Okay. Maybe? I don't know, I don't like that POV. You don't like that POV, really? I can't imagine why. I just like how you're VIP and I'm not. You should just get good, man. I'm so confused. I'm so confused what's going on in chat. E400, tell me something only my little brother would know. I think your sister should get VIP streamer. You're right, you're right. You're right. I am more confused. I wish that were true. I really wish that were true, because I don't like being confused. Boom. Brother, I thought E400 was your sister? That's news to me. Oh, I know? Okay. No, she's my sis. Brother, what? I really don't know what's going on. It's whatever, it's fine, it's okay. Boop. And boop. I need to get out of here. It's like this. I built that all wrong. But it doesn't look terrible. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're actually... This might work. Hang on. Hold on. Every once in a while, I remember no rope. Yeah, good times. Good times. No rope was a good time. It was actually so fun. Oh, I see why everyone hate me. You should knock on the streamer's door. I don't, even my family and Jen's stuff hate me. I'm so confused. I got banned from going to church. Who's your brother? That's not my brother. That's not my brother, Aunt. That's why I'm not Catholic anymore. I'm most certainly not Catholic. They're gross. I'm sorry, Catholics. You guys, some of you guys are cool, okay? Not all of you are bad. There's a lot of weird ones out there, though. Let's see. Okay, so I need to add the little vein thingies coming out of it. Some of them are cool. Like I said, there's a lot of weird ones. They can be kind of wacky. Leave it to the Catholics to be wacky. I know, crazy. Who's the worst? Like the worst Catholics? Or the worst Christians. Because that's a very different answer. King, want to see some cool builds I made? Sure. They said I have to be a monk to go to heaven or something. Crazy. I'm so close to banning this guy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so close to banning this guy. Worse for both? Okay, so the worst Catholics are the ones that say they're Catholic but don't do anything remotely Catholic or even go to church. They're the worst ones because they don't even know what they believe. Because then when you ask them something, they don't know the answer. And I feel like that's pretty important if you're gonna be any remotely religious, I'm gonna be honest. You should at least know something about what you believe in. A lot of them also just generally I don't agree with Catholics because they believe the Pope has like this divine ability to hear from God and only he's the one that can do it. And that's severely flawed, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when they all go, well, we don't have to agree with him. We just have to acknowledge that he's the mouthpiece of God, which is like, I don't know how that works. The worst ones that claim to be Christians, and this is only some of them, most of them, I think, claim to be their own thing, are the Mormons. Because they don't believe Jesus is the Son of God. He was just like a prophet and a good man. And he also walked through the United States and went to this town or city that's in the Gulf of Mexico now called the City of Enoch. It's a whole wild tale. You guys gotta check it out sometimes. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just call Oswald Cheek. Justice for E400. Does that mean I'm the streamer's brother too? I am Cheek now. You are Cheek. You are only Cheek. No, be Catholic because we write, just because we say, bro, this is fake. They think he's God, but they think Trinity is 3 gods. 3 in 1. It's a very complicated thing, but you gotta think of it as they are 3 entities all put together as one godhood. They're complementary. Let's see. And you don't have to necessarily understand it, I suppose. That's the other thing. It's hard to explain in this format, that's for sure. Let's see. Are you Lutheran? No. I'll tell you guys this much. I am Protestant. I will say that much. Presbyterian. I'm not going to tell you the exact denomination to know. Let's see. Let me also check. You sent me a message here. You should know you're his brother. Exactly. Pentecostal. Pentecostal, first off. And no. I'm still not going to answer anymore now. Ooh. Those look so good, Nuggy. I love pale wood. It looks so good. It looks so good. Are you beige, mom? Yeah, I'm that one. I'm that one. I am beige, mom. I'm very proud of the tree. It looks so good. You weren't kidding though. The weeping willows with the weeping willows with the, what do you call it? Pale wood. Thank you. Thank you. The weeping willows with the pale wood. It is I'm sorry. My brain just kind of reset. It's gone. Sorry, guys. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Bionics. I appreciate it. You know, I I have caught myself a couple of times. Um. Hey yo, Aunt. No, no, no. Don't talk. No. Coral, you here? Coral, are you here? You need to quote that. That's awful. That is awful, dude. Wow. What was I gonna say? I'm sorry. Oh, I've caught myself a couple of times. Not like streaming, but like waking up in the middle of the night and dreaming about streaming, and like I've been audibly talking in my sleep as if I'm streaming, and it's wild. The amount of times I've woken up saying thank you for submitting your taxes. It's like, I can only imagine if somebody could hear me when I'm asleep. They've got to be going like, there's no way. There's no way. Is he like dreaming of like running the country or something? It's bad. It's getting bad. It's so bad. Tell your all's mother about this. Bro's about to crap on stream. I'm good. I don't want to do that. Just be Catholic. Bro's definitely Baptist. No. Baptists have their own issues about them. They drink too much. Eastern Orthodox at this point. Like one of those NPC streamers. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Also, that Coral, don't worry. Yes, please do. Please do. Okay, you know, this looks good. Okay, so how big is this? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tall. And I'm thinking the room needs to be... How high up off the ground do I want it to be? I want it higher than this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'd put it 10 blocks up in the air, so that would make it needing to be 22 tall at minimum. And I'm thinking it needs to hang off the ceiling by at least 5, so it needs to be 27. So we'll go 30 blocks tall. So we need to come over here. Be a Quaker at this point, Quaker Oats. Today I got up prepared for my hard life of being a content creator vibes. Gosh, hey Coral, how's the weather? That is a perfect response, Coral. GG. You should convince him to be Amish. Honestly, though, honestly. I would make great Amish. How dare you disrespect God's church? So maybe he'll stop streaming? I don't want to stop streaming. You should convince your mom to stop streaming. That's really bad. That comes with really bad connotations saying it the way I did. My bad. I'm sure your mom's a lovely lady. The Holy and Apostolic Church. I want to ban you so bad. I want to ban you so bad, I'm not gonna lie. Why? I feel like you just, you know, something about you feels bannable, that's all. That's all, nothing crazy, you know. Just explain my flaws. Where do I start? E400 is just a chill guy, for real, don't ban my man for E400. So, how's your day? Nervously, Kit better not see this. Oh, she'll see it. King, what's your opinion on bundles? Trying to get off topic, that's fair. The bundles, they're good. I think they're fine early game, but I don't know if I'll use them very much late game, to be honest. It's a thing. That's about as far as I've gotten with it. I haven't actually tried to utilize it a whole lot. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing. So we need to go back home to the village. Oh, I was in free cam. Okay, I was like, I thought I was in spectator. Hiccups, gosh. JK, I'll stop now. Okay. I'm gonna send her the list. Good idea. Great idea, in fact. Grade A idea, might I add. Okay, do I have an empty shulker over here by chance? There we go. Just toss a whole bunch of items in there. And I'm gonna grab a stone box, and we're gonna go down into the depths. Do I have I do have a water bucket. Yes. Okay. Good for when you need one or two of a bunch of items for a build. True, true. Yeah, I mean, if I were building my, like, statue that I just built, the little pterodactyl dinosaur thing, it's supposed to be a dragon, but it looks like a pterodactyl. If I were building that, bundles probably would have been helpful for certain parts of it, like the mouthpieces, the eyes, you know. There were some small things that I didn't need a bunch of. It could fit in one bundle, and that would have saved me a lot of space. What do you do for work? I am unemployed, and I collect $0 from unemployment. Luckily, come 2025, your boy will not be unemployed anymore. I've got a couple places I might apply to. I'm not 100% certain on what I'm thinking so far. Big ones right now. I don't know. I don't want to work at McDonald's, if I'm honest. Like, nobody wants to. It is an option. It is an option, though. I have, there we go. I have another opportunity lined up, possibly, for a better job that I won't talk about yet until I know more about it. But that's another thing. There's always Walmart. And I don't want to go back to them, though. There's also Subway. Subway pays pretty well, and you just make sandwiches. I can pretend to be a woman for a couple of hours. It'd be really easy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get crap for that one, aren't I? What? You heard me, Oswald. You heard me. He's unemployed. Now what? Since I'm screwed, King's secretly a billionaire. True, true. I'm actually Elon Musk. I'm just a VTuber. What's your age? 20. Get offline, run and hide. That's always a good idea. I'm unemployed and collect $1,000. You should try it. Cut off your leg or something. I like that plan. I like that plan. He's 10. Good idea. Be a Quaker missionary. I'm employed and I am friends with the president of my work. That's pretty cool. I'm giving you crap for that one. What do you mean, you my sister? Does say, what does working at Subway have to do with it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, how funny. This would not be funny because of the town I live in. But it would be really funny if for Halloween one year, if I were working on Halloween, just go in a full women's outfit, go all out, and show up to work, and I'm like, I thought I would finally dress the part. I don't know. I think it would be so silly, but it would be really, really funny. See, I'm thinking we come in through. Just have like the pathway come up this way. Yeah, I like the idea of it being over here, I think. Okay. So now I know where I need to get things rolling from anyway. Depends on if you live in the city or redneck, you'd either get shot or get praised. How much do I want to say? I live in the middle of nowhere. I could say that much. In fact, there's only like 5 women my age in my whole town. So yeah, I'd get shot is the answer. Yeah. Although that being said, there's a surprising amount of people in my town who do that kind of stuff not as a joke. So, I mean, theoretically, I might be okay. I might be. We'd find out. We'd find out the hard way, probably. Okay, so rural area. Very. Yes, very. Oh, your pinned message is inaccurate. It says 1.21.1. It should be 1.21.3. Yes. I'm going to fix that, but I'm going to move the command over to botnog instead because I want to utilize botnog more. So, we'll remove that at some point eventually. The world is ending. It is indeed ending. I can feel it myself. It is ending as we speak. Let's see. You're crazy. Oh, you're like the liberal Lutherans type of man, women. Why? What? I really do want to ban you. I'm not gonna lie. I promise you not. Well, most Christians aren't like this. I really do promise you guys this. Cheek, I thought we were friends. I'm your friend, a confused friend. Indeed, drones on East Coast are our first warning. Oh, dude, don't get me started on the drones. I haven't seen any myself yet, but I am anticipating them showing up at some point. It's concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Don't ban my man E400. I don't know. I can only do it for so much longer, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry, what with drones? The government has, well, the government has investigated these drones that have been appearing all over the East Coast. A lot of them are in New York, so much so that they actually had to shut down one of the smaller airports. But they had to shut it down because there were just so many drones, and it was a flight safety risk. The government has said that the drones are nothing to be concerned about. The FBI, the CIA, and Department of Homeland Security all said that it's nothing to be concerned about. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that feels like something to be concerned about personally. And I'm not usually a conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but they're big drones, okay? They are big. They also said it's not them. Yeah, they said it's not us. We don't know who it is. We know it's not, who did they say? They said they know it's not Afghanistan. But they didn't tell us if it was, you know, China, Russia. If it was Canada. Canada might just be casually saying hi with some drones the size of cars. Drones the size of SUVs. Exactly. They're big. Like, they've told us not to shoot them down, too. Because if you shoot them down, it is a safety risk. Because it could crush your car, it can come crashing through your roof. Like, this is like a serious thing, and they go, yeah, no, it's fine. It's probably nothing. Could be Israel because they got bomb drones. I mean, it could be anyone. They just told us who it's not. I just listed our major enemies. We're on good terms with most of them right now, but technically speaking, they're not really good terms. Excuse me, it was not Canada. Canada will not take ownership of this. Good to know. Aliens, obviously, guys. Psh, exactly. There's so many in New Jersey. I have a bunch of friends there, and they see the drones so much. There was word of some sort of mothership. Chat, I'm a troll, but I'm Christian. So I don't think they'd tell you either way. Oh, no, they would never tell us. They always say it's nothing to be concerned about. Remember that weather balloon a while back? That was like the, that random weather balloon that they took forever to finally shoot down, and didn't they miss the first shot? It was just a balloon, but they took forever to take down. It was annoying. As an American, like, they need to... I don't know. If it were me in charge, I'd take care of things a lot quicker is all. You guys want to vote me in? I'm just saying, we could do great things together. There has to be some sort of place where these come from. Could not have flown all the way from the US, from Europe, and then fly back every night. They are hiding. The other message? Oh, hang on. Yeah, my boyfriend wants me to move to America, but the more I hear about it, the more I don't want to go. Don't go. I'll say this much. America isn't what it used to be. It'll be good again, like, give it 16 years. It'll be good. It's better than any other country I could live on Earth. Okay? I can say that. I can say that much. But... it's not what it used to be. It's better than Canada, I'll tell you that much. You guys have, like, Justin Trudeau, ew. Dude's gonna be president for the rest of his life with the way he's been treating his powers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't even need to count. Okay, so that's where I need to put it. Boom. No. No, don't say that. We're gonna get YouTube videos saying I trolled all of USA with drones, not clickbait. Just be like, Mark Robert. True, true. Anyway, how's life? Forgetting the fact I said that. What did you say? What did you say about the other message? Hang on. I gotta go way up to find you. Did it not send? Hang on. Messages. It didn't. What did you send? It's not showing me. How bad was it? Not the B and ends with ow. What? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's fine. King for President 28. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That long. The problem is it's the state of the world. You guys got to look at the whole global scale. Any country you go to nowadays is just not going to be what it was until you give it. The world needs to heal. And you know what the world heals usually with? And I'm not looking forward to that part of things, but I'm looking forward to the aftermath of that. And I think we've got, some reasonable things coming up that will probably cause that. But yeah, Jesus. Oh yeah, well, Jesus would fix a lot of it, but it's really hard to convince people that way. Usually it's just bombs. They all like bombs. That's the only thing people listen to nowadays is bombs. Bombs and bullets. And they really don't listen to much bullets anymore. We're gonna get a YouTube video saying Central USA. Trudeau took taxes off our food for 2 months, which is the best thing he's ever done in the whole time he's run. Does that make up for him changing the age of consent? That's my only question. Does that make up for it? My predictions for 2025 is not the best. Yeah, I'm gonna get drafted. It's fine. Also, enjoy the ads, guys. It's better than our current conversation. Things are getting bleak. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, oops. His mom talked about moving to Canada because of Trump. That's funny. He can't actually do anything is the thing. I get people being scared of him, but he's actually not gonna be able to do anything is the funny thing. I don't know. People give him way too much power. The president is actually pretty much powerless because you got Congress in charge, and then you also got you have all the House. Like, I swear to God, if you ban E400, I will cry. I'm getting weird health ads. Help, I beg. I'm gonna take a quick break actually, because I need to pee. So you guys sit tight, and I'll see you very soon. All right. Be good. Be good. I'm watching you. that was supposed to be a quick trip. Unfortunately, somebody decided that they were going to take a shower in the bathroom that I typically use. It's just right across the hall from me. Like, it's really, really close. 2 steps and I'm in the bathroom. Somebody's taking a shower in there at 10 p.m., which is a fine time to take a shower, I suppose. I'm so tired. I had to run all the way down the stairs, all the way across the house. Like, poor inconvenient me. I know, I have a bathroom, like 3 bathrooms in my house, whatever. But my heart can't take it, guys. It can't. It can't. I have a present for you, King. That's not at all terrifying. What? That's... yeah, okay. Maybe... hang on, I gotta read this. Have a good pee. That feels wrong to say. It's very wrong to say. But you know, I appreciate it. Maybe you jinxed it, now he's gonna have a bad pee. Unfortunately, it was a bad pee. O come, Emuel. For God is with us, O Israel. John 4:4, greater is that in me than he who is in the world. Okay. You know, you're a silly lad. Let me just say that much. Your methods are very... interesting. Who's coming? Your mom? I got you. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what that was in response to. It's just something that you made me say. No, that's weird. Listen, man, I'm not debating it was weird or not. It was 100% weird. Oh my... dude. No. No, stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. So, that's all... did you fit all that in one bundle? You totally, like... oh my gosh. No. 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 You are a monster, dude. Why would you... okay, that's worth keeping. I'm gonna sort through this and find the things I want. I think I already have a lot of those. Oh no, skulk sensor, I need that. Hang on. We're cycling back around, give me a second. Okay, skulk, come on. Junk bundle. You know, I should have used that. Oh, wow. No, that's weird, bro. A kid said snow is God, like in kindergarten care. What? Weird, sick child at children's child, man, boy, what? What? Okay. I'm gonna join the server. How do I join? Do !IP, and it'll give you all the information you need, whether you're on Java or Bedrock. Let's see. You need skulk stuff? You say yes. I need a lot of skulk stuff. Behind. I think he's gonna help me because I have no inventory space. IP. No. Exclamation mark IP. And then it has all the information there. I have money. I'm stealing the diamonds. Oh. Oh, dude, you are the best. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That is so helpful. I was scammed by Discord. How so? What happened? Skulk, you say? Skulk. Yes. So much skulk. We're doing all the skulk things. All of them. Said to do this thing for the skull cape. And then once I was done, it says... I joined. Nice. Welcome to the server. Welcome. Let's see. What does it say, Swifto? Requires Minecraft Bedrock Edition to redeem? Bruh. I'm gonna kill somebody. Okay. It didn't even tell me why it did it. It just did. Did I break the server again? Your fault. I did it. He on accident. Did I help? Did I? Did you what? It's always me. I am Confucius. What? It's a geyser proxy issue. I need to upgrade the proxy probably. I don't know how much extra a month it would be, but once I get a job, I'll just suck it up and pay extra. Maybe we'll buy a couple of proxies as well. Do a Bedrock proxy and then do a Java proxy. That way, it only kicks one group of people out at a time instead of two. We'll see. Because that's what's happening. It's not actually the main server that's crashing. That's why it comes up so quickly. So when I join the server, you know, it only takes like 30 seconds for it to start back up. The proxy is like... all it does is it just forwards your information to the right server. And so that's what it's doing right now. And it works pretty good. It works pretty good. But since it takes a little time to restart, it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Let me come down here. I need to light up down here too. Jeez, it's dark. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, that's rude. What? Okay. So we're gonna put the heart here, right? I just need to make the walls large enough so that it has a lot of room to make it look like it could beat. And really feel like this place is alive, you know? King spawn? Okay, I'll be on my way there. Also, to answer your question about the TPA timer thing, I don't know. It's broken. I need to figure out how to fix that. Maybe tonight. I don't know. I've got a lot of things I need to fix. I need Unreal, if he can figure it out. If he can't figure it out, then I need him to just tell me that he can't figure it out. But I need him to give me the King SMP bot so I can fix that too. Because there's some things I want to do to it to make it work a little bit better. I'm going to join a Bedrock and Java to play and have fun on your server. Okay. What version of Minecraft is it on? It is on Minecraft 1.21.1. Well, no, sorry, 1.21.3. But It'll be 1.21.4 soon. I can't say when, but it'll be on soon. Let me quickly add to my to-do list. I need to fix the TPAs. See what permissions are missing, probably. Slash home, or slash spawn, sorry. Alright, what's up? This is as much as I have. It's not like too much, but it's something. Dude, that is so helpful, actually. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I might even make a skulk farm a little bit later. I think I have a skulk catalyst. Also, I have, like, no spawn perms. Yeah, that's been broken for a little bit. Everything's been broken. That's what happens when Unreal leaves. Because then I'm the only one in charge, and I can't fix it all. So, anything that he did, I don't know how to fix, and I don't have time to learn, really. So, spawn being broken is his fault. Blame him. No, don't actually blame him, guys. Unreal is lovely. Well, maybe not lovely, but he is a good dude. He's just busy, and I don't blame him for not coming back because the community kind of treated him like garbage. I'm not gonna lie. So, you know, I don't blame him one bit for using his freedom wisely. Being sucked into Minecraft all day, every day isn't fun either. So, like, I applaud him for actually moving on and doing something. Let's see. Does it matter? No. No, it doesn't matter what version you're on, technically. You could join on any of them. Sorry, Slayer Admin. No, you're good, dude. It just means next season's actually gonna be, like... It'll be better in comparison to current Season 3, because... everything that I set up will be set up by me, and I'll understand it. He had, like, a whole system set up behind the scenes of things that's, like... what do you call it? It's confusing, okay? Like, he had a certain way of looking at things, and I applaud him for it. It worked for what he was doing. But it wasn't something I knew how to read. So, like, for example, the quests and stuff, I don't understand how he really set it up. He explained it to me a couple of times, but it's not something I understand. And it's not something I'm really going to take a whole lot of time to understand either. Next season, quests are going to get an overhaul. And it's not going to be like a good overhaul necessarily. It's going to be us reducing the amount of things it is. But it'll give you a whole bunch of new ranks instead. So it'll just be ranks that it gives you instead of like, what do you call it? It'll give you ranks rather than items. And it'll encourage you basically to go get items. So it'll reward you for doing certain tasks in the game. Kind of helping you get better. And we're also going to do a lot with content creators if I can. I need to talk to some people about that sometime soon. See when their SMPs are starting or ending and try to talk to them about it and see where they're at with their stuff and go, hey, I got a deal for you. I'm paying for the server already. I just need players. Do you want to hop in? You don't even have to run your own server, which would be pretty cool. He's not doing something. He plays Hitman and Ready or Not constantly. Yeah, and you know, I guess that's fair too. I mean, it is doing something. It's just not... It might not be doing busy work, but he's taking time for himself. I don't know. I don't really work on the server all that much, to be entirely honest. I try to do stuff. But like I said, it's tough when... For example, right now, NPCs are working okay enough. They're not working perfectly. Like, all the shops are broken. All the NPC shops are broken. I can't fix that, though. So, it's gonna stay broken or it's either going to stay broken or Unreal will come and fix it. Or Season 4 comes around and I will figure out what I want to do with it. Because I think I can fix it now. But basically I have to restart it all from scratch. And I don't really want to mess with NPC shops next season, if I'm honest. We might do a couple small things here and there, but it's not going to be custom items. It's going to probably be buying ranks and stuff with certain items that you get from other things. We're going to mostly focus on getting the server running to a point where it's automated, so I don't have to focus on it and I can focus on work. And then we'll have some events to run alongside it all, which will be fun, I think. Get Kit maybe. She's already busy with SBK and THSMP. THSMP. Tiny Hardcore. Gotcha. Maybe. I don't know. I've talked to her a little bit about SMP running and stuff. I think she enjoys having her own SMP. And I respect it. I think it's great. I like running my own SMP. I wouldn't really want to give that up, if I'm honest. And I don't know how I would feel about, I don't know. That's the hard thing. Like, for me, technically speaking, I would like to keep the name King SMP. But at the same time, I feel like if I invite a whole bunch of other creators to it, I don't know if we could legitimately call it King SMP. Especially if I'm not the largest or most active creator. I could easily see other people beating me out on that. So I'm kind of at a weird spot with it. I don't know. There's a lot of ways it could go. You could always look at it and go, okay, well, what if you co-run it and change the name to something else? And, that would work, sure. But then you got the weird people who will look at it and go, so let's say I only got Kit on board. Well, they'd look at that and it would just enhance the jokes. It would get worse. And I don't want things to get worse, man. I just want things to be normal. Which feels so distant, you know? I just want to... I don't know, is it too much to ask to be seen as friends? I don't know. As it is, I get DMs about stuff all the time, and it's I get why people send me some of the DMs they do. I can definitely see it, but... At the same time, I don't know, they don't have the full picture to understand it all. Hello. You're typing something. Let's go in, son. What? Okay. Where are we going? No. No, 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 no. Gosh. Dude. Your status all the time is just so fitting with it. That's precisely why I haven't even set up my status anymore. I don't know how many times I've just I really want to set my status to something. But every time I set it to anything, people always just message me and go, ooh, who's insert lucky person here? And I'm like, I don't want to deal with it anymore, man. It was fun at the beginning, but it's gotten so bad. I don't know. Beans. We have all the beans. I can feel it in my beans. But it's the statuses were a thing. It was funny. And then I've got... Anytime I mean, I've just been trying to at everyone in my Discord a lot lately, just to try to weed out the people who don't really care about what's going on. Because one, I want people who haven't been active that do want to be active to remember, like, hey, things are going on here. Maybe get them to actually sign up for real pings by the end of the year. We'll see. So that's why I've added everyone like 5 times in the last week, 2 weeks. I don't know, something like that. I've been trying to add everyone a lot more. And then I've also, also let me explain this, because a lot of you guys didn't get context to this, and I do want to explain. So the reason I added everyone in my Discord server for Kit's 12-hour stream, it was purely out of competitive spirit, okay? Well, that, and also, like, I did feel bad. I was missing, like, the entirety of her stream. And I did miss, like, the entirety of the stream. I feel so bad about that. Because she was here for a lot of mine. Okay, there we go. So it just, I felt bad about it. I know she doesn't care, but I care. So there's that. But I added everyone partially because she told people to go watch my stream. She didn't at everyone, but it was also in like the final 15 minutes or so of my stream, so she was like, it doesn't make sense to at everyone over 15 minutes. Which she was right. But I was trying to one-up her, because she's a mod for me now. And I was like, I need to show her how to be a better mod. So I just added everyone, and it was right there at the beginning of the stream. And it'll be a competitive thing, I guess. I didn't want her to find out, but I guess Swiftu went and told her. So Swiftu, you better watch your back, bud. You better watch your back. I wasn't doing it for any credit. I was just doing it as leverage. Later on, I could have told her, and she would have been like, "What, bruh?" I didn't want credit though. Okay. I'm gonna lay out a whole bunch of stone, and then I'll figure this out a little later. So I'm imagining like it gets lower the deeper you, the closer to the middle you go. So we're gonna go like this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. So now I can go back. Okay, I put my passcode in wrong once, and now I'm locked out for 15 minutes. Oh no, dude. Ah, rip. That's crazy. That is a crazy amount of time for one passcode case. Huh. Well, hopefully it lets you in when you do put it in correctly. We'll find out, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm tired. I don't know why it did it. Maybe, like, while it was in your pocket or something, maybe it thought you were pressing buttons or something, and so it thought you put it in wrong a couple of times already and locked you out. But I don't know. I don't know. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So far, I think I might actually be able to get the basics of this cave done tonight. I don't know. I think someone griefed my base. I'll take a look. I don't know. I'll find out here in a minute. Give me a second. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom. Okay. Let me just finish up this little bit. We're just starting the skeleton of the terraform, and I need to come back with some frog lights, maybe. And I think it'll look really good. But yeah, we need to light it all up, otherwise creepers will explode and all that kind of junk. 20-second stream delay, gotta reload. Oh no. I'm sorry that it's got such a delay. Alright, let me get up out of here. I'm out of rockets apparently, okay. That is fine. We can do that. Alright, let me sleep, get some, well, I'll go check on Bionic Space, and then we'll get some, what do you call it? Mr. Nog, more like Mr. Eggnog. I need to change my name in Discord. It's starting to run a little late for that, but I do try to do Christmas things every once in a while. I won't change my profile picture, but I could have, I guess. It's fine. Give me 1 second. Where am I? How do I edit server profile? Sure. Streamer mode is enabled. Okay, I'll just do the command then. Bot command / nickname. For King Pregnog, we're gonna set King Eggnog. Boom. And then I also want to change it in my Discord because it's really quick and easy there. It's still not letting me do it. No, come on. Okay. Bot commands. It's not letting me do it there either. I'll have to do that after stream. There we go, though. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. That's crazy. Listen, man. It's Christmas time. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Okay, what are we doing? Let me clean up my inventory a little bit. I need to go back to Bionics and check out his base and see if people griefed it. It's Bionics. Okay. That does look like some griefing happened. Some minor amounts of fire damage. It's better than when it happened last time. At least the ceiling is all there. Okay. Why they only do that? That's so strange to me. Hang on. Creative mode / COI. Fire broke it. Creeper broke it. Creeper. Okay, so Creeper blew up over here 43 days ago. Okay, hang on. /CO, rollback. It's whatever. Time 43 days. Radius of 10. Include Creeper. Okay. Replace stairs? That's a good question. Jorby did 43 days ago? And it move the creeper stuff. Okay. Let me just boop. There you go. I don't think Jorby meant to do that. I think it just kind of happened, if I'm honest. But that should put it back to how it was before Jorby even touched the place. Thank you, King. No problem. Let's see. That was not me. Trust. Hey, Panda. Thank you for submitting your taxes. How are you doing, dude? Jorby. Yeah, I was Jorby. It's banned. Yeah, I can't say anything more than that. What's this? This looks so much like the spot that I just put in over at by my temple. Is this from Eubionics? It is. 140 days ago. How have I never seen this? Oh my gosh. That's awesome though. It looks good. I knew you were gonna do a lot more with this project, but it is a big one, so I don't blame you for... It's funny. It's funny the long line of things that you've built. So, like, way back there you have, like, the first base, and then you're like, I don't really want to do that one anymore. Let me go to this one. Then you go from that one over to here, and then from over here, I think you go a little bit farther out for, the city. And I just kind of like seeing the progression of, like, your ideas. It's really cool to me. I got a lot of homework to do, but I'm chilling. How about you? I'm doing all right. Good luck with the homework. I know holiday break should be coming up soon, which will be really nice. Really, really nice. So hopefully you can get, you know, hopefully you can relax for a little bit. It would be nice. Progression on my building scale. Yeah, I mean, like, your skills and your ideas even, like, you can definitely see the progression of thought. It's really cool. But yeah, it's good to see you, Panda. Good to see you. Copycat, you copied him. True. I need to give him credit for my entire base now. Also, I just got a DM. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. I gotta hide this though. Okay. Boom. Okay. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Had to get some things out of the way, but we're good now. Boop. Okay. You should TP to my city and show it off, or part of it. Yes, absolutely. Are you over there right now? I'll TPA. Just part of the reason I haven't really been able to make it to stream recently. That's fair, dude. You know, I don't know how any of you all who are still in school get stuff done. I'm not gonna lie. They add so much to, like, your plates, and then it's horrible. School sucks. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how you guys do it. And then, like, actually, you know, like, have a life outside of school, because it sounds crazy to me. My singular building. Honestly, dude, if you kept up with this city, it would look sick. But I also don't blame you one bit for wanting to wait. Because it could easily take you forever to get this done. I've seen I watched part of one of your streams where you were showing off like the sheer size of it all, and I was just looking at it. I'm like, dude, there's no way you do this. Although that being said, depending on how next year goes, I might slow down on my base a little bit more, which would give you a lot more time, technically. I'll probably will next season and I'll cut it in half. That's a good idea. Yeah, next season's gonna be I don't know what it's gonna do, if I'm honest. I could see it lasting even longer than this season just purely because we have more people that are actually, like, interacting with each other. Or, alternatively, I could see it lasting a shorter amount of time because we have a lot of people right there at the beginning who front load the server. And then it dies out really, really quickly right after that. And if that happens, then the server will probably die out a lot faster because I'll get bored of it quicker because it's like, it's not what it used to be. That's why King SMP Season 3 has lasted so long, honestly, was all the way up until, like... We lasted all the way through the first year, really. And we were pulling numbers like nobody's business. It was, like, to the point where it was like, we didn't even need to talk about a new season. But that all kind of stopped. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. How's it going, Lamb? What's going on, Big Unk? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Not a whole lot. We have officially started King SMP week, which is kind of cool. So we're going to be doing SMP stuff all week long. I'm excited and having a good time so far. That looks so cool from far away, dude. My singular building. My base is kind of like yours, King. You're placing stone all stream for mountains, and I'm placing cyan concrete for roads. Yeah, and I can imagine the cyan concrete being more boring because it's just like... It's so flat. Whereas with, like, for, like, what do you call it? For the mountains, you know, there's a little bit more going on there where it's kind of like, okay, I don't have to... It's not just like flat surface, flat surface, flat surface, you know, it has a little bit of variation to it. What I could have done with the mountains to make it even better would have been a gradient. That would have made it a lot more interesting to build too. But you live and you learn, am I right? It would be weird to start the gradient now. It would just look so off. I saw big plans for the server, I'm assuming. To a certain degree, yeah. We're trying to get a lot of the base done this week if we can. I say a lot of it. A lot of what we've been working on for the past week or year, really. Ads are actually going to be playing in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. I need to fix that. That command is not working. But anyway. Hi, welcome back, E400. Took a shower, I'm clean from the tomfoolery. Alright, sounds good, dude. Funnily enough, I got my nephew to call me Unk. Nice. That's awesome, dude. But yeah, I'm just trying to get a lot of things done. I incidentally started a new project, and I think it's going to look cool. How do I get out of spawn? If you'll follow all the NPCs, I encourage you to read each of the NPCs as well. Click on them and read them. But follow them all the way to the nether portal, and then you can click on all the NPCs in the next room. They'll tell you how to get out. That's what I would recommend doing, though, because you have to choose your starting location. But yeah, big server plans, I guess. Next year especially. I'm pretty hyped for next year. We're probably... I don't know, I might just need to start... Maybe, I don't know. I need to write up a whole document of how I want the next season to go, and like what would be considered quote unquote good enough for me to consider it a success when it comes to how many content creators we get. Because I want to get a certain amount of content creators, but I don't know how many would be enough for me to go like, yes, this is a sustainable idea, or no, we need to change it all right now, you know? I'm gonna go work on getting my free cape on Bedrock. All right, sounds good, Bionics. I hope you have good luck. I just got my free cape yesterday. I have it on Java as well, but I haven't used it yet, but I do have it. All right, there's the ads. I'm so sorry, guys. I know they suck. I don't like ads either, but if you can be patient, they'll go by pretty quickly, I guess. Is it easy to get? I'd say it takes no longer than an hour if you just grind it out. All you gotta do is the daily challenges. You won't need to do any of the stickers or anything like that. That stuff's annoying. You can do the stickers, but I would focus on just the daily challenges, which are on the red board. You'll just click on that and do all of those really, really quick. Some of them you can kind of multitask as well, which would make it go by even quicker, in my opinion. Okay. Your creativity is insane. Me? I don't know, man. I guess, kind of. I haven't told you what I'm doing down here yet, have I? I mean, it's not like a creative idea. I think it's somewhat creative, though. So down here, we're building this cave. And it's going to be underneath the temple. So I think I showed you the temple earlier. But there's this, like, huge temple. And so I finally come up with the lore to it, and I'm giving it, like, an in-world, like, demonstration of the lore as well. And so underneath, we've got these pits here, and I'm gonna make it look more like this as well. And there's gonna be the cave down there in the pit. And so you're gonna go down these pits, and there's gonna be in the center this huge heart made out of skulk, which is like the dark colored thing that you find in the deep dark. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. And I've already got the heart sketched out here in andesite because I wasn't sure how it was supposed to look, but it'll look something kind of like this anyway. It'll have some glowing bits on it to kind of help illuminate it and make it look interesting. And then there will be veins coming out of that will attach to the walls and such. And it'll kind of be this dark entity that people sacrifice things to because it takes over your brain. It's going to be kind of like a zombie plague of sorts, or more so a parasite. The skulk is going to act as a parasite, which will kind of add an in-lore explanation of why the temple was built and why... TP me to you? I can. I don't know why you'd want to be in here, to be honest, but okay. I can do that. TPA here, then T9. But yeah, we're trying to kind of make it have like a reason for existing, and I think we've got some pretty sick ideas. Up top, it's gonna get really crazy because we're gonna kill some of the trees that we built up there. This idea kind of came to me suddenly, so guess who I am in chat? You're E400. I know you're E400. Hi. Let's see. But, yeah, so... Oh. Rip. Um... But yeah, I'm liking the build so far. TP me to you. I think you squandered that almost intentionally. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna be beneficial for you being here. It's all claimed anyway. You're gonna want to start fresh on your own if you're gonna play, if I'm honest. Let's see, boom, something like that. Yeah, I think I don't know. I've got a pretty good idea, I think. No, I want some resources. Well, if you want resources, you don't want to be in my area. That's the thing. It's all claimed. So you're gonna need to go collect them. So up top, like I said, we're gonna kill some trees. We're gonna have Skulk like hanging all over the place, just kind of infesting the area. It's gonna be very similar to Hollow Knight, the orange infection lore. If you've ever paid attention to that. And I think it'll look kind of cool. We could technically do the orange infection if we added resin into the game, which is it is on its way. I mean, it's out officially. Technically, I won't keep inventory on. That's too bad. I'm sorry. That's just not the server. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the only reason I can't do it right now though is because of the plugins aren't all updated yet. I'll need to check them next week and see where things are at. Speaking of next week, Christmas. Christmas is coming up. I don't know how many of you guys celebrate, if any. Oh, I know. Well, I don't know, no, but I have a feeling Lamb celebrates Christmas. Just knowing a lot of his background. Well, not his background, but his beliefs. He probably celebrates some amount of Christmas. But I don't know how many of you guys celebrate Christmas. Do you guys have any special family traditions or fun things that you guys usually do around Christmas time? I know some of you all. Oh, yay! My mom's almost home. Well, she's not almost home. She's still a little ways out. Looks like she's on her way though. She is driving. I don't know. I've got some cool things coming up for Christmas. I think, hopefully, my sister's coming into town. It's been a while since I've gotten to see her, so that'll be good. My brother came in a couple weeks ago. It was good seeing him as well. Now that was for Thanksgiving technically, but we kind of combine it all into one go if we can. What else? Hero Brian, I'm not, buddy. I'm busy. I don't have time for the Hero Brian. I'm sorry. What else? What else is going on? Let's see. I can't talk about that. I don't know. I usually try to hang out with a lot of friends and family during Christmas time. This year it'll probably be mostly family, but I am going to try to hang out with some friends coming up soon as well. I've got one friend on the calendar, for sure. Well, I say for sure. Most likely. As always, things can happen that cause, that to not work out, but we've got something on the calendar, which is good. I've got, like I said, I've got family coming in. I'm gonna try to take Christmas Eve off. I'm gonna take Christmas off and the day after Christmas off, all of them, and just enjoy the time around family for a little bit, which will be nice. I asked for mostly things related to stream for Christmas this year. I know presents aren't the meaning of Christmas or anything like that. But depending on what my parents got me or what my sister got me, then I might be learning how to use some new equipment, which would be cool. At easiest, it'll be a green screen. Green screens are easy. At worst, you know, capture card. I think I asked for a capture card this year. No, drawing tablet. Drawing tablet would be the hardest one to use because I've never used a drawing tablet before. And that one requires a lot of skill. So if that's something I need to worry about, then we'll be in trouble. But it'll give me some time off from stream so I can actually learn how to use that stuff properly instead of rushing right in, which will be nice. It'll also give me some time to refresh my creativity. Being around loved ones definitely does help with that, in my opinion anyway. Or just being around other people in general. You don't even have to love them. Just being around people kind of, in my opinion, being around people feeds the creativity. Oh yeah, I love Christmas. Trading gifts are a fun tradition. Don't worry, we know you don't believe Christmas is about getting free stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that's the only important part of Christmas now that you mention it. The rest of it is just for lamos. Gosh. I don't know. Last couple of years for Christmas, it's been kind of fairly tame. Very laid back, which I've enjoyed. But it hasn't, you know, felt like super Christmassy or anything like that, which is like the weird thing. So I'm hoping this year I really can get into the holidays and enjoy myself properly, you know? It feels like ages since I've been able to do that. I have a trad wife and a trad farm. I'm Eastern Orthodox. What? Okay, nice. Oh, there they go. Oh, it just reminded me. Okay, this has nothing at all to do... Well, it has a little bit to do with what you're saying there. I just remembered I need to set up the swear filter for the SMP. I've been meaning to do it for a while. So maybe I'll do that during my break. Because I'll have time. Late nights especially, I'll have time. Because once my niece and nephew go to bed, usually I just come up here and grind out some work. Unless my siblings want to do something, but they're old, so they need time to sleep now. Can't say married now. Oh, very discriminatory. What? No. The only reason it was related to what you said was you said Eastern Orthodox, and it just reminded me. The swear filter I was helping set up on Kit's server, by default, wanted to ban things like American, Christian. It wanted to ban. It didn't want to ban just those, but it wanted to ban like every religion, every country. And it was just like, I know it was in an attempt to get people to not be able to talk about that kind of stuff, just so that it doesn't, what do you call it, cause any issues. But it was always funny. We'd come across it and it's like, how do you feel about insert word here? Like, how do you feel about Christianity? It's like, yeah, you can allow that word. It's okay. Okay, fine, that's good. Okay, you seem like an Anglo reform guy, JK. That's crazy. Okay. You know, I don't know how to take that. I'll take it like a joke. I think that's perfectly acceptable. Also, I am butchering this right now. I completely forgot to do this thingy. 3. Boom. There's only one free gift that matters the most. Heck yeah, dude. And everyone knows it's the cookies that you make along the way, right? We're talking about the same thing, cookies, right? Okay, I'm Baptist, to be honest. That's fair. I don't know. I have my own issues about Baptists, but you know, they're a thing. They're not a thing. They're a people. But you know, I think they exist. You know, I don't know. Why? I disagree mostly on their stance on drinking. A lot of them drink a lot, in my opinion, which kind of defeats a lot of the purpose there. Because, I mean, if you read the texts, which I believe every Christian should, it says to remain sober of mind, which is like, you know, maybe don't drink. Maybe don't drink is all I'm saying. And like that's not what it means, like don't drink whatsoever. But it's easier to refrain from drinking entirely than it is to only say I'm not going to get drunk, because let's be real here. Most people don't realize they're drunk or getting close to being drunk until they're drunk. So it's easier for you to just, I don't know, not drink. Plus, it makes it easy enough. We don't drink. Oh, I maybe you don't, but a lot of them do. A lot of them do. Let's see, what else? Let's see. Baptists have a lot of other interesting beliefs that I could tackle. Do I want to get into this one? I don't care, to be honest. You can be wrong. This one could cause a lot of controversy, and it's funny that I'd be the guy that says this, because I don't... do I want to get into it? Here, let me look up some core Baptist belief. Most of it I can agree with. There's just a couple of big things. Independent Baptists loathe alcohol. Let's be talking about Southern Baptists. Southern Baptists are awful. Hand me another beer, little Timmy. Oh, gosh. Okay, Baptists. Here we go. All right. Doctrine. Baptist beliefs. Okay. Southern Baptists had a split like the Methodists. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't keep up with all of that, because at the end of the day, like, it doesn't affect me a ton. Wikipedia, I don't care. You can be sold. I don't care. I'm sorry. Baptist practice believers, baptism, and Lord's Supper as the ordinance instituted in the scripture. Most Baptists call them ordinances, meaning obedience to a command that Christ has given us. Therefore, instead of sacraments, activities God uses to impart salvation or a means of grace to the participant. Therefore, historic Baptist theology considers that no saving grace is conveyed by either ordinance, and that original sin is not washed away in baptism. Original sin. that's a whole can of worms to talk about. Baptists observe washing of feet as a third ordinance. Communion and foot washing service is practiced regularly by members of the separate Baptists in Christ. Blah 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 blah. I don't have time to read through all this. Do you have like some like pillars of their beliefs here? We do. It says many do. It depends on what kind of Baptist church you go to. Like Lambride said, independent Baptists loathe alcohol, but a lot of them don't. So it depends. It depends. What's your denomination? I'm not gonna say right now because I don't want you guys to find me. Otherwise, I would talk about it. But it's small enough that it would be easy enough to find me. Calvinist? No. I'm not gonna tell you. I just say Calvinist. I'm not gonna tell you anything more, but I'll debate you guys on some of this. Let's see. Or free will or infant Baptist. I don't believe in baptizing infants. I think that's weird. We could get into that one. That one's fun. Can I see the theology of Baptists? Here we go. All right. What are we looking at? Biblical authority, regenerate church membership, believers' baptism by immersion. Okay, what are we talking about here? Okay. Local church autonomy, sole competency of the and priesthood of all believers, religious liberty of all people, varieties of Baptists. There's so many Baptists. Let's see. I don't want to read the history of them. Can I get the core beliefs here. There we go. Okay. History, just go through Genesis 1. Yeah, just go through all of the book of Genesis, and while you're at it, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, and Joshua, Judges, and Ruth, 1st and 2nd Samuel, 1st and 2nd King, 1st and 2nd Chronicle, Esther next, I think. I don't know. Easy, bro. It looks like the problem I have right now, the biggest problem I have with Southern Baptist, or not Southern Baptist, sorry, Baptists in general right now, is it's very inconsistent across all the different types of Baptists. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh, we believe in this. Well, no, actually, we don't believe in this because that's only one of the Baptist churches. That gets really confusing, and that's not their fault. It's the fault of the fact that some split off, and so they have minuscule differences here and there, so it makes it really, really, really hard to follow. To just say, in general, I agree or disagree here. Okay. Not part of the SBC. I'm an independent fundamentalist Baptist. The IFB is not Southern Baptist. IFB is usually very old-fashioned. IFB are usually King James only and hate alcohol. I don't agree with everything my IFB circles believe, but I am a proponent of the Textus Receptus, the Greek text used for the New Testament in the KJV, and the alcohol issue. Okay, I see. Dog IFBs don't affirm the Trinity, sort of like Steven Anderson. See, I don't think KJV only. I will say that much. I think you should read several translations, in fact, because not one is, unless you're reading like the original translation, you know, Greek and Hebrew, then like you're still not right. I think you should read several translations, in fact. Don't take one for, you know, one is better than the other. I think if that's like your biggest issue with any church, then I think it's a minuscule issue to have, if I'm honest, unless you're just reading like one that is very wrong. Like if you were reading exclusively the Gen Z Bible, yes, we would have an issue here. But there we go. Do you accept to hang on. I gotta read this. You're saying a whole lot of words that don't make sense. The Latin term meaning "and from the Son" was added to the Nicene Creed and has been the subject of great controversy between Eastern and Western Christianity. The term refers to the Son, Jesus Christ, with the Father. Are you talking about the Trinity? If so, yes. That's a lot to read for me to just tell you right away. But if that's about the Trinity, the Holy Trinity, then yes, that's what we believe in. IFB does affirm the Trinity. They believe in the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit as three persons of one God. Why three-unity? God is a unity of three persons, a triunity. Yeah, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Dog, there's no entity because Godhead. One. I and the Father are one. So, what do you do about him saying that? I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it, but it's fine. It's fine. You're entitled to believe whatever you want, but I'm just saying, what do you do about it when he does say that he and God are one person? I don't know. It's just me? Yeah. Oneness. Lamb, get out of here. Oh boy. I'll say this much. We're not like super different usually from a lot of other people. We're pretty well the agreeable, I would say, group. I think ultimately at the end of the day, sticking with a denomination is stupid. Okay, I'll say that much. I think it's good to be a part of a church, any kind, and ideally one that lines up with your beliefs. But if you're sticking with a denomination even after they change things that you don't agree with, I think you've ended up in an issue where it's the same thing with political parties, and I'm not going to get super deep into this, but I think it's dumb to stay loyal to a political party. You stay loyal to the ideas and the beliefs, but that's all you should stay loyal to, not the name that you're under. So I think, to some degree, it makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense to debate which groups are right and which ones aren't, I guess. One entity, three persons. Yes. It's a 3 and 1. I'm confused what you're getting at here. You're saying two different things, and I'm not sure if you're trying to draw a distinction between the two, because that's a very, very small line to try to draw a line between. Lamb said 3 entities. He said 3 persons. A trinity. Which, yes, to some degree you could say is 3 entities, but also not. Not really. That's just the term we all use. Trinity. A 3. A group of 3. Personalities. I'm sorry, can you explain? Oh. Lamb could explain any day, dude. This man enjoys this kind of stuff. He enjoys talking about a lot of that. And I could too, it's just on stream it gets messy talking about it. Like, I don't mind talking about it. We get about 1 stream a month where I'm allowed to before people want to put me on a noose, if I'm honest. There are some in the community who would really like to see those topics cease, but I don't know. I talk about it whenever I feel like it. 3 conscious personalities whose essence is the one true God. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I agree. It's tough to try to explain it, especially in text. Like, it's hard enough to explain verbally for me, but I could not imagine trying to text it and type it all out to explain how in the world to, like, describe the Trinity. Like, that's a big one. That is a big one. Like, I don't know. I really don't know how to explain it, to be honest. They seem very close. Maybe one mind with Trinity. I used to be Pentecostal. Ah, I see. I try not to say too much because I don't, like I said, I don't want people to find me. And it's easy enough to find me if you have all the right things. So I'm very, very careful about that. So I have to find the right way to word things so it's not worded exactly as it says in the website or the exact, just say denomination. Again, buddy, I told you why I'm not. That is a personal choice. I'm not gonna tell you guys because it's easy to find me that way. That is a personal choice, and I am sticking to it. And pressuring me to say anything will just get you timed out or banned. I don't know why it matters. Jesus is God, the Father is God, and the Holy Spirit is God, but the Son is not the Father is not the Son, and etc. One God, 3 persons. Yes. Yes. That. Okay, I need more stone, yay. Boop. Okay. I guess 2 or 3 more boxes will probably get it done, hopefully. Also, we need to end stream in an hour, gosh. I'm trying to think of how I can participate in this. Because I do want to talk about it with you guys, because I think it is an interesting conversation. to talk about theological differences, especially if it's civil. But it's really, really, really hard to do that. Because I'm used to saying it in a very specific way. And we have certain words that we've even had to make up technically to describe exactly what we believe, because it's so hyper specific. Mormons think Jesus is God, Father is God, Holy Spirit is God, but 3 different gods. Don't they also think Jesus is a prophet and that he walked through the USA? I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't know. Mormons are kind of crazy. I know they think the same thing about us, so I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything. It's just, I don't know. Mormons are interesting. They're, yes, but saying prophet is misleading. Yeah. Yes, but also, like, no, but also yes. I don't know, they boil down a lot of what he said and did, in my opinion, which is, like, I don't know, kind of disrespectful if you ask me, but I also get it, different belief system. I think it's kind of strange how they got their belief system. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but, you know, what we believe doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense to them, so I try to, you know, I try to give a little understanding when I can. Okay. Boom. Back to my original point, I do use other Bibles. I use them to compare and contrast. I believe the Textus Receptus is the completely preserved Greek New Testament. The translation philosophies of the Textus Receptus and critical texts differ immensely. Scripture itself speaks on its own providential preservation through God's people, but the critical text philosophy holds to the idea that God's word was not preserved, and it's man's job to piece as much as we can back together. Yes, but as Christian, we can't agree they are Christian. Right? Are you talking about Mormons still? If you are, then, like, yeah, I mean, they to a certain degree, I will say there are some Mormons who have started accepting the ideas a little bit better. And in that case, I think some of them are actually either close or have become Christians themselves. But I would not say base theology Mormons are, you know, Christian necessarily. They're a little wacky, but, you know, like I said again, they probably think the same thing about us. In fact, I know some of them think the same thing about us. Let's see. Oh, also, to your point, Lamb. Yes, to some degree, I think... I think so long as you can confirm that when you're reading something, it has the original intent intact, then you can confirm that it isn't an okay translation. That's the big thing, I think. And a lot of that is just about discernment. You need to be able to discern for yourself what is and isn't. What isn't correct, what is right and wrong, which is done through the Holy Spirit. So that's a cool thing. Discernment is really awesome. They may be classified as Christianity, but they are not saved. They don't believe in the Trinity or the salvation by grace alone through faith alone in Christ alone. Yeah. Like I said, some of them are getting closer, and New Age Mormonism is so different than old school Mormonism. Some of them don't even believe in the Book of Mormon anymore, which is interesting. But that's all down to local level kind of stuff, which is where you get the huge difference. Most of them that reach that point, though, they're just holding on to the name of the church rather than the ideals, which is, like I said back earlier, not good. I don't know. Then they are not Mormons. That's true. They wouldn't be Mormons by classic stance, but by current day, they would still be going by that name. That's the thing. It gets messy, because what they call themselves versus what they would be called, back then is completely different. I mean, you're looking at so many different things. I can't even begin to try to explain it all, because, like I said, it is complicated, but, the difference between now and then is the thing. What they call themselves versus what they are, Because I would say, like, even now, for example, Baptists aren't what they used to be. You seem like you don't want to get canceled. Well, I don't. I'll say offensive things. I mean, I made an offensive joke earlier, but I really am trying to not step on a whole lot of toes today. I'm not scared to get canceled for saying what I believe in. Like, if that's what you're trying to insinuate, then, like, I can show you the door. But, that's very bold of you. I've said it plenty of times before. It's just, when you've got people who want to send you pipe bombs in the mail, just simply because you exist, I would rather not, I would rather not give them information to find me. I do have some amount of safety to keep in mind here, not just for myself, but also my family, so... I think if that doesn't earn anyone's respect, I don't know what will. Let's see. They may be classified as Christianity. I already read that. Are Orthodox saved? Depends on if Orthodox believes if saved by grace through faith. What do you mean? I didn't mean to try to be mean. I don't doubt that. I know it's not intended to be that way. I'm just telling you, like, hey, don't say that. Calling me a coward is not the idea I think you meant there, but it's what it's giving off. That's usually what people mean when they say you don't want to get canceled. Like, yeah, of course I don't want to get canceled. Like, that's not my intent today. Would rather not. But at the same time, I would also, I do use my freedoms of speech quite often. Let's see. Ads are starting. I don't think I did my math right, because it's starting consistently at 30 seconds. Or it says 30 seconds when it says a minute and 30. You have to know the text you're using isn't worthless. God's word is pure, complete, and without flaw, and is word for word and thought for thought, rather than just a thought for thought. Then you have a trustworthy apocryph, copy of the original autograph. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if you can read several versions and they all, like, you can... You need to be able to draw the line from the original, or as close to the original as you can get, to the current text that you're reading. And if you can, especially with the main ideas, and that's the problem that you'll ultimately run into no matter what. People still have different interpretations of what each thing says and what each thing means. even reading the original text, which is crazy. It is crazy, but that does happen, you know, like, you know, for some, you know, they'll read things like, I don't want to get into that one. I'm trying to think of one that I can use that generally speaking wouldn't cause like a huge debate, and I can't think of any right now. I want to talk about that one in specific. Okay, here's one. This one will cause a lot of debate. You guys ready for this one? Women in ministry. Okay. There are some who will look at it and say, well, according to the historical context, Paul wasn't saying in specific that was what was going on there, but, you know, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And others will say, well, actually, it means that they can't be a part of it at all. And then others will go, well, what about the women at the tomb? What about Priscilla and Aquila? What about this, that, blah, 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 blah. There's still so many ways to interpret it, even if you're looking at original text. There's even more, especially with Paul's writings, that people always bring up for debate. I think Paul's writings are still, you know, they are still very important, and you should still listen to them. But, and in fact, they don't contradict anything else. In fact, they actually reaffirm most of what else is said, but maybe not unpopular opinion, but not a super popular opinion. Let's see. Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I'm sorry if I'm causing divisions. I'm very sorry. I don't try to. It's okay, 400. It's okay. It happens sometimes. I just got to be careful with what I say and how I say it, because I don't want people to misinterpret me. You got to be very careful on the internet, especially because people will take whatever you say out of context. Even if you mean one thing, you say the other. Or if you say one thing, people will try to say you mean the other. Take it out of context. So I got to be careful with what I said and what I say. That's why I try not to say very much if I can. Let's see. I believe we have 100% of what the original text says. If you study what scribes and translators, then you understand how the complete perversion of the God's word exists. I think women in ministry was ever the issue. It's whether women can be preachers and pastors. Here's the thing. I think at the end of the day that you run into, it's the definition of preachers and pastors that people use. And that will always be the issue. Everybody has a different definition of that. And I find it so interesting. Because it's like, what you would see, and what most people would call, you know, a traditional preacher, it would be like, oh boy, how do I even explain this without it getting taken the wrong way? I don't know. That is the answer. I don't know how to explain this right this second. But ultimately, at the end of the day, what I find more often than not is the definitions are clashing or overlapped. Or I think it gets so into the minute that it doesn't even matter, to be honest. Some people, and it's heavily dependent on denomination as well. That's the other thing. In some denominations, like a pastor and preacher, they have the same exact roles as somebody in ministry and nothing else added. In other ways, it is a whole lot of other things added on top of that. And so how you approach it is an interesting question, because everybody's using the words wrong. And that's what I have found to be the funny thing on that debate, in my opinion.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Snow WSP. How's it going? What's up? Hi, can I join? Absolutely. Everybody's able to join. !IP in chat, or the pinned comment up at the top of chat will get you into the server. Let's see. I'm talking really, really fast, I feel like, and that's not good. My caffeine's finally hitting. I need to finish this, don't I? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. King, what's up? What's up, dude? You got a question? Go for it. Shoot. This is good stuff. That's how you know I'm not, is it the Mormons that also avoid caffeine? I think. That's a weird one to me. I get why they do to some degree, but it's a weird one to me. I love caffeine. Okay, let's see. Although I can also respect it. Caffeine is crazy sometimes. What do you think of, like, Midwest? The Midwest? Well, I used to live there. The Midwest, United States. Oh, boy. What do I think of it? Really, where I lived in Missouri, unfortunately. It was a place. I don't know. It was the people are stubborn. They are... I don't know. It's wrong of me to boil them all down to one specific group and personality, but this is the truth about Midwesterners in general. They are, generally speaking, very, very similar. On top of that, there is not a whole lot to look at or do in the Midwest, unless you live in the Kansas City area, because in which case, there's a lot of good barbecue to eat. That's a good thing. I did not live in that area, though, so it was mostly just farm fields and, yeah, lots and lots of farm fields. I hated it. There was not a whole lot to do out that way, in my opinion. It exists. It was cool. I did live there. It was a thing, I guess. But I don't know. Not for me. I'm not planning on going back, I don't think. What about Minneapolis or Iowa or Indianapolis? I mean, I didn't live anywhere near those places really, so I can't speak on them. I can't really speak on them, to be honest. I haven't been there enough. I've been to Indianapolis a couple of times, but it's only been in passing, so it's not really fair of me to make a judgment there. I have friends who came from Iowa. They're pretty cool. Usually they're pretty cool. See, by the way, what do you think of me since you meet me? I prefer this version of you versus the other version of you. When you're not trolling and you just want to have a good conversation, it's actually fun. I'm not gonna lie. Having a conversation is fun, but when it's whatever the other thing was, you know, it's silly for a couple of minutes, but after a while it starts to get kinda old very quickly, but that's just personal opinion. To each their own. Let's see. The definition of a preacher is someone who proclaims and teaches God's word. Women can proclaim and teach God's word. Pastor is a different role because it has authority attached to it. Scripture says women should not have authority over a man, and pastors must only have one wife if they get one. The role of pastor is not designated for women, but that doesn't make women inferior. Adrian Rogers said it best when he said men are better than women at being men, and women are better than men at being women, and God made men and women different that he may make them one. So it's about, oh gosh, hi. Suicide spider, dang. Let's see, it's about how God designed us, not about superiority and inferiority. Scripture says for both the husband and wife to submit to each other in love and respect. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'm curious what you would do about the case of, for example, like you said, you know, if scripture says that husband and wife should submit to each other, right? Yeah. So doesn't it also say that therefore there is, I'm just playing devil's advocate here, okay? I'm just curious what you'll say. If it says there is neither Jew nor Gentile, slave or free, man or women, male or female, right, in the Lord, then doesn't that mean in a spiritual role that there is no definition required on whether you are man or women? I'm curious where you're at with that. Because if I remember correctly, Paul is writing in that specific section about roles in society and how it doesn't really matter, basically. Jews and Gentiles are on the same playing field just as men and women are, right? So would it be incorrect to assume that he could also be talking about preaching there? Or more specifically, pastoring, right? Listen, women are very beautiful creatures. You should not lust after these creatures. That's not what we're talking about right now, dude. Then you are not wrong. But that is not what we're talking about. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. Jeez. Or beyond that, I guess, like, saying that you should receive Priscilla, and the fact that Priscilla is a woman. So what do you do about that as well? Receiving, in my opinion, would also be, well, receiving, and I think he even draws a distinction as you would me, or welcome them as you would me, which would mean that you're welcoming Priscilla as you would Paul, which, in my opinion, would also denote that Priscilla is with the same authority as Paul. And who's to say that God wouldn't use women the same way he does men? I agree that he does lay out some very specific roles as well. But I think it would be a little bit silly to say that God wouldn't use women in the same role that he does men. Women are too gentle to preach Christ crucified. That is completely and totally incorrect. The very first women to even say that Jesus came back from the dead were women. I think you're forgetting a couple of people here, buddy. The women at the tomb were the first people to even say anything about him coming back to life. I don't think you can forget them. That would just be that would be pretty bad. The angels. Well, okay. Who preached it to the humanity right after the angels? Okay, the angels said he's not here, right? Okay. If you want to be technical, who declared it to the rest of humanity? Who taught the one whom Jesus loved and Peter, okay? If you want to get technical. If you want to get technical. Let's see. No, in context, that is specifically referring to the gospel. At that time, women and Gentiles were seen as lesser. It was prejudiced to the 9th degree. It took Peter and the other Jews a long time before they accepted the reality that the gospel is for the whole world. Many times the Bible has emphasized that God is no respecter of persons. That means God does not pick favorites with salvation. The gospel is for everyone. So if God does not pick favorites for salvation, why would he pick favorites for things that are less than salvation? Just a question. That's all. I don't know. Like I said, I don't mean to argue or anything. I see what you're saying, but it doesn't line up with who God is, in my opinion. You think women got 2 natures or 1? What? Where's that coming from? What does that have to do with anything? Like, that is a loaded question. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun with this conversation. If you guys ever stop having fun, let me know, but I'm having fun with this. Also, I need to repair my wings soon. Boop. You think Quaker? What? Are you calling me a Quaker? Or are you saying, do you think Quaker, question mark, as in calling me a Quaker? Or are you saying, do I think like one? Because those are, again, 2 very different things. I'm slightly not having fun. Then we can stop if you want. I do think it is important to question a little bit to some degree what you've been taught your entire life. I don't know if you've come to these conclusions on your own or if these are, your parents' ideas or whatever. And I'm not accusing you of one way or the other. I know, for example, Lamb has actually taken the time to dig deeper and such. But I do encourage everybody else to do their own research as well. So if it is ever not fun because it feels like you're, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, research is the most important thing you could ever do. Draw your own conclusions from it and look at it and go, nothing for nothing, but is this within the realm of possibility? And then, I think that's probably the more important part. It makes complete sense because the roles he gives for humanity are based on how he made them. That's not picking favorites, that's designing them and using them for equally important yet different roles. That has nothing to do with favorites. So that still doesn't answer the question, though. So let me find the right way to word this, because I don't want it to be misunderstood. So if a woman were to express that she were called by God into being a pastor, how would you handle that? Because if God can use both men and women the same exact way, right? So how would you handle it if somebody said they believed they were called to be a pastor and they were a woman? Because to say that they were not truly called would be to say that, well, you'd have to prove that they weren't called, for one, which is really hard to do anyway. You would see it through their actions, but that would be the only way you could see it. But what if there were no actions defined there except for what you would say would be, well, they're not allowed to be called? I think to say that they're not allowed to be called would be very narrow-minded. If God didn't want them to be called, he wouldn't, you know, I think there's a very, it's a slippery slope, okay? I will agree. That sounds like a loaded question, and I don't mean it to be one. It's more so I'm just curious on your thoughts on it. Let's see. Eve ate the forbidden fruit of good and evil. Adam wasn't deceived, and sin came in through Adam. What? Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm sorry. I was about to say, like, hang on. Are you saying that Adam wasn't aware that he was eating the fruit? Because it says he was right there with her. I'm sorry. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, Adam knew full well what he was doing and what was wrong, too. So it is on him just as much as it is her. So they are both, you know, they were both punished. And they were both, you know, they were both equally wrong. If Adam didn't eat, then we'd be in a different story. But they both took and ate, so. Let's see. I'm confused. Yes, I agree. I agree with the Bible. When two or more is gathered, I will be in their midst of thee, says the Bible. Yes, that it also says that. That is true. I can feel the paragraph that Lamb is typing, and I'm really interested to hear what he has to say. Because it is a thing that you have to, like, figure out how to deal with, because it's like, I don't know, I've tried to reason with it myself of, like, how would I handle that if I were in that line of thinking. And ultimately, I've come to, well, there's no one that can define that God did or didn't call her, except for just pointing to the fact that we think that that's what God said, was that women can't lead men. But you also run into the issue of there were several judges who were women, and they were leaders, so how do you handle that? And then, like, you got so many things. I disagree. One, I don't have to prove my convictions, but two, the Bible states what I just said. So it's not about proof, it's about accepting the facts of Scripture. I don't accept women pastors because of what the Bible says. I proper hang on. I can't say that word. Let me break it down. Whenever I see a word I can't say, I gotta pull it up here. Can you give me a pronunciation guide, please? Exegetical. There we go. Thank you. Exegetical. Breakdown of these passages state the roles God designed men and women for. Lamb, can I give some advice? Yes, you don't have to prove anything to me. Absolutely. But at the same time, while you don't have to accept them, it feels as though, and I will say this with full love, okay? It feels like refusing it with very little basis. I will say your basis, it makes sense to me. But to me, the basis can also be read a completely different way. I feel like it feels very narrow-minded. Now, again, I'm not going to poke you and prod you and try to get an answer out of you. I think it's perfectly fine that you've come up with the justification you have. But I think at a certain point in time, I feel like you need to dig a little deeper as well. But that's up to you. I think what you said, at least you have reasoned it with yourself. but I think there's more reasoning that can be done there as well. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about there. 400. Let's see. Boop and boop. Let's see. We can move on from this topic if you guys want, because I know it's going to get a little heated before long. That's just how this one gets. I've been trying to put it off for so long, but I knew it was going to come up eventually. It's always a fun one, though. I like talking about it with people. I'm getting tired. I am too, honestly. It's 15 minutes till I need to end anyway, but I want to get this cave, like, at least the floor done. Brothers in the Lord. Yeah, I know. At the end of the day, I think if you can all agree that Jesus is Lord, then you're all on a good page to begin with there. Whether you can or can't listen to a woman preach the gospel and lead a church, that doesn't matter at the end of the day. You're going to go to church wherever you can that will, satisfy your needs. And I do believe there is a difference with men and women in the way they preach. And I do think they think differently, and it's important to hear the differences. And I think they have different appeals, definitely. But at the end of the day, I think never mind, we'll just drop it. Jesus' words are impactful. Yes, at the end of the day, if what they're saying lines up here, this is what it is. At the end of the day, no matter who you listen to, man, women, child, adult, old person, whatever, if what they're saying lines up with the words of God and all that, then they can't really be that bad. Now, you should always use your discernment on both man, women, child, or elder. You should always cross-reference what they say. You shouldn't just take it at face value. That's what Catholics did for the longest of times, and that's how you ended up with what do you call them? Indulgences, which were not biblical in the slightest. So I think you should always, read the Bible for yourself at the end of the day and come to your own conclusions. But I think you can do that with whoever you listen to. And at the end of the day, I think if we can all agree that the Bible is at the absolute point of truth, and we can all agree on the big things, then I think that's all that matters. Why do we have pastors? Why not a council of elders? Because that would get in the way of things. You want to look at a big reason why? Point to the good old Pharisees, Sadducees, and teachers of the law, the people that got caught up so much in the rules that they wanted to kill the guy that was actually preaching good stuff to people. They're a lot of the reason why. You get a lot of people in power that just, they don't want to hear it. That's a big reason why. Now, beyond that, you do actually have some amount of councils and stuff. However, that varies. That varies depending on denomination and such. You have misunderstood me? I mean, okay. I always point people to the truth, but I can't make people believe the truth right in front of them. There is exegesis and eisegesis. Exegesis is taking the whole context of what the author is communicating. Eisegesis is taking your thoughts and feelings into the text to fit your own desires. To man, people use eisegesis rather than exegesis. All documents use exegesis to understand them. If you're implying that I'm putting my own thoughts and feelings into the text, I would implore you and urge you to rethink that for a second. I have pointed to several reasonings behind that. That's not just me going, yes, I want women to preach to me. In fact, I actually prefer male preachers. I will say that. So, you know, if that's what you're insinuating there, again, I would consider rethinking that. But on top of that, I think, you know, like you said, yes, you should take the whole context of what the author was communicating. Absolutely. And I think you should compare the face value of what it says and then take the context of what it says and then think about how you feel about it. But at the end of the day, how you feel about it, it doesn't matter because it's not what it says. You know, facts don't care about your feelings is a common phrase. That does apply. Yes, it absolutely does apply. Whatever it says, you do need to take into fact of this is fact. This is not about my feelings, right? So I think what you're saying is true, but I think if what you're trying to say is that I was implying that I was putting my own feelings into it, I think that was a complete misunderstanding. I don't put my own feelings into how I'm reading it. Let's see. I mean, every elder is pastor, like no center preacher. This definitely implies the Bible, which we have bishops, priests. So, like, what you're saying is, like, you have a group of preachers instead of just one, essentially? Some places do that, if that's what you're saying. But at the end of the day, you run into an authority thing. And this is kind of what Lamb was going at with women in ministry, too, I think, was a lot of people will not submit authority to women at all. And it doesn't matter whether it would say that or not in the Bible. People will still choose not to. That is just a long-rooted thing. It'll always be a thing. Same thing as like what do you call it? People won't respond well to young preachers versus old preachers, but you'd have an exasperated issue is the problem with having multiple leaders who are all being preachers in the church or being pastors in the church. In fact, at my own church, sometimes you can see that where there's ex-preachers here who do try to step in and become leaders in that moment where they're not supposed to be leading, or people will go to them first instead of going to the actual lead pastor. Now, you wouldn't have that issue if you had multiple pastors who are like, you wouldn't run into that issue if you had multiple pastors on one Sunday, let's say, right? You'd more so have the problem of, okay, let's say this week is this pastor's week. Is that what you're kind of saying? If you're saying that, in that case, like, people will go, well, I don't like that guy. I'm not going today. It happens all the time. Even happens, for example, when my dad goes out of town. There are people who will just not go because they don't want to listen to that. Now, that is an issue of the heart. That is not an issue with the way we run things. However, you can remove the issue that the heart will be if you just don't run into that, if you don't have that as a problem. It's easier to have one person as the main voice as well. There's a whole slew of issues that you could run into with it. I think it's a bigger can of worms to try to say we're going to have several preachers at one church and not one main than it is to say have one main than it is to do the other. What do you say, Emmett? So I was saying, I didn't say you meant this. That might have been a bad wording on my behalf if I did say that. But what I meant was more so, I think it was possibly alluded to that you were also saying that men wouldn't submit to women as pastors. which would, obviously create a lot of issue with women being pastors in general. So I think it was part of the argument. I don't think it was your main argument. Your main argument was completely different than that. Like I can definitely read that. But I think it was a part of the argument per se. That's all I was saying. Let's see. Also, let me catch up here. Not necessarily, I don't think you're putting your own feelings into the text, but I do think we unconsciously fill in the blanks when we don't fully grasp something. I've been guilty of this as well as many times. Oh, absolutely. People do that all the time. Do you watch Redeemed Zoomer? I do not. I don't know who that is. Yes, why don't we? I disagree. Say that again. Having elders and having a girl pastor is different. Oh, I'm not saying they're the same, but I'm thinking it's a similar issue of there will be some people who will submit to one, but not the other. It's easier to have your whole church united in one thought under one person. Even though they should all be united under Jesus, sometimes it's easier to just say, listen, I don't care who you listen to. If you like young people or old people, you're going to have to find a different pastor because you're getting one guy. Otherwise, you're going to have a split church who says, I only listen to Brother Bobby because he's 60 plus and he's got 60 years of experience as a follower of Jesus versus, Timothy, who's, 5 years older than me. And, I can't see him as a leader because I went to school with him or whatever. I think at the end of the day, you run into the people that there are some who will not listen to certain age groups, and it's easier for them to go find a different church where they will listen and submit to that leader than it is to try to fight them and say, listen, this guy is as much of a leader as the other guy. I think old people are cool. I think young people are cool. I think they both can be called to be ministers and be preachers, but I think the can of worms really comes into play though when you get into that part. I think it's easier to just try to have as few can of worms as possible, because otherwise people get caught up in the rules of the law and the rules of the rules rather than the intent. I believe women can preach. Yes. I do know you said that. I do know you said that, and I don't mean to insinuate that you ever said you didn't. Let me be clear. It's tough because a lot of the times we use those two words interchangeably, preach and pastor. They are completely different. Like you said, preach is to declare the good news. Pastor would be to lead, right? I believe that's the definitions we used. They are different. I'm gonna snooze the ads. We're gonna try to finish this really quick, at least the lower bowl. Well, what the early church think not to. I'm having a hard time reading. My church elders teaches Sunday school and sing the songs. I see. Completely different, yes, but if a heretic, then everyone leaves. If you're calling women heretics, we're in trouble. Okay. What is that one right there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean that's the thing though. With I messed that up completely and totally, my bad. With several leaders, you just run into that leadership authority that will always be the problem. You even see it in children, okay? Here's the thing. It's in our very nature, when we don't get what we want from one person, we're going to go to the very next person and try to get that same exact thing. So you're going to move from elder to elder and ask them, hey, I think the church should provide blankets to every member of the congregation because it's too cold in here or whatever. And he says no. Well, then you're just going to go to the next one and the next one and the next one until you find someone that says yes. and you're going to undermine somebody else's authority until you get what you want. That happens in churches even with one lead pastor. The nice thing about one lead pastor, though, is when they say no and then somebody tries to go to the next person, they can shut them down. Unless you have a church that has the board or the elders above the pastor, in which case you will see a completely different story there. If one pastor heretic, then everyone leaves. They would leave that Sunday if they believed they were a heretic, yeah. And I think that they should. But I think there are some people who are not heretics, and people will not listen to them because they simply do not align with their age group or their preference. And I think that is completely and totally wrong. You should not be going for their preference of, well, they're an old guy and I like old guys. I think you can receive it differently from each person, sure. But at the same time, I think you need to be careful of the fact of not listening to certain people simply because you think they can't teach you anything or simply because you don't want to listen to them. Okay, it got rid of some of your words there. I am so sorry. I will read that in order in a minute. Let's see. I don't get it. They are one to two. I don't believe women should have biblical spiritual authority over grown men. That's just the scripture. 1 Timothy 3, 1 through 4, KJV. This is a true saying. If a man desire the office of a bishop, he desireth a good work. A bishop then must be blameless, and the husband of one wife, vigilant, sober, of good behavior, given to hospitality, apt to teach, not given to wine, no striker, not greedy or of filthy, okay, but patient, not a brawler, not covetous, one that ruleth well his own house, having his children in subjection with all gravity. For if a man know not how to rule his own house, how shall he take care of the church of God? Not a novice, lest being lifted up with pride he fall into the condemnation of the devil. Moreover, he must have a good report of them which are without, lest he fall into reproach in the snare of the devil. Bishop equals pastor. So, if I'm not mistaken, the way I'm reading this, and it's really late, so I might be reading it completely incorrectly. It's basically a list of things that somebody who wants to become a pastor should be, right? What do we do about Paul, who had no wife? Because I would argue he was a pastor, but he had no wife. In fact, he even argued that it's better for a man to stay single than it is to marry, if at all possible. So I'm curious what about that, but at the same time, I know there's not a whole lot of time left for us to discuss this because I'm getting a massive headache. I remember this verse more than normal. That's fair. It's a good one. I like Timothy. Timothy had a lot of good stuff in it. I mean, all of them do, but... my grandma sadly thinks Paul is gay. I think she said that. I could be wrong, though. My dad said that. It's hard to say anything about Paul because we didn't know him. We only know what he wrote. He couldn't have been gay, though, because he very clearly stated that he was single and that it was better for people to stay single if at all possible. And he also wrote several other things about whether you should or should not be gay. And I think he was very clear on his stance on that. However, some people would look at that and say, well, no, it wasn't actually talking about this. But you look at the exact translation and you'll see exactly what he meant. So I'm not going to get into that one today because that's a whole can of worms. And I don't really like worms, to be honest. Wait, you got mods? Yeah. He's been here a while. Admiral likes to lurk. He's here for the conversation more than he is the stream, if I'm honest. How's there 9 people? They're only like 2 or 3. They don't talk very much. Yeah, most people don't talk very much, and I'm cool with it. To each their own. Yeah, but Paul was definitely he didn't. If he ever had any thought of being gay, he definitely didn't follow through on it, if that's what she maybe meant. But I don't even think that far. That is the thing. I think, some people probably would argue that that may have been his thorn in the side that he asked God to remove several times over, but we don't know. It's not a commandment to have a wife. The context is for someone who does. He doesn't have to mention men in which those specifics don't apply. So the context I'm gonna read this. And you don't have to answer. I understand you have nothing to prove to me. But if the context is about somebody who wants to become, a pastor, but in this context, it assumes it's a man who has a wife, right? So what's to say that the context couldn't just also be applied to women as well? Because most of those things also apply to women. Context of the role is not the person. So if it's about the context of the role, then you could also... We can't have double standards, Lamb. I'm sorry, but that doesn't sound like... I don't have time to get into it right now, because we're at 5 hours and I have a headache. But that sounds... And I know what the answer is. That's different. But I don't think it's actually all that different to say that one is acceptable from the law, the wording, and one isn't. It goes something like, can you take me higher? Gosh, can I apply for the office of a moderator? No. Not right now. I need to open up mod applications at some point. I don't know. I think we're at the point where this is probably fruitless, to be honest. We're both going to just go back and forth, and I think it's ultimately at the point of how you interpret the context of it, even. And I think at the end of the day, whatever happens, happens. But if the bishop is to get married, then the bishop must have one wife. If the pastor is a woman, then she's a lesbian woman. I don't think that's what that says. And I think either of us arguing this is not going to work out, because never mind. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Anyway, we got some work done today, guys. I'm pretty happy with it personally. I think it looks good. So here, what we got is one little cave flooring. Don't end. I need to end. It's really late. I say it's really late. It's only midnight, but... Who are you? Okay, somebody sent me an email. I need to look at that. Don't end to Revelation, please. We do need to end. It's very late, and I need to get some work done tonight till Rapture this stream goes. Oh, okay, I gotcha. But yeah, we got a pretty good cave built here. The context is the role of a man as a masculine role. The Greek words used testify to this. Like I said, I don't have time to debate this right now, and I know that sounds like an excuse, but it's not. I've been willing to debate it all day today, but I've got a headache. It's good seeing your perspective on it. And And ultimately, at the end of the day, I don't agree, and I think that's probably where we have to go, is just we agree to disagree. But it's always interesting hearing your perspective. And as always, no hard feelings. Let me just say that. As with any theological or political discussion, it's never my intent to step on any toes. I think you missed the part where he said he doesn't feel like debating right now. No, I don't have a problem with him saying that, because I probably said something right after I said that, and I don't want him to think I'm getting the last word. That's not my intent here, is to like say, oh yes, I must have the last word in this, and I must put my last little bit on it. I don't care. I'm tired. That's the truth. We got a pretty good amount of work done today, though. We built this cave floor. We came over here, we built this thingy, and I think it looks great. It's a little dragon statue, pretty good. And over here, we have this little heart thing, and it's gonna look sick as well. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, I didn't tear that down. We'll tear that down next time. It's cool. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing on King SMP again, and we'll probably be working more in this area. Oh, also, we built a couple of trees. We'll probably do more of those again. It's fine, but either way, Paul straight up says the man when referring to Bishop, so it's really just Occam's razor at this point. I will respond to that. If he said in specifically the man, and then he also specifically said the husband to have one wife, I think then in that case, it's also, if you're looking at it quite literally as the man and then referring to the context of only saying the husband, then, and that's only contextual to if they're married, I feel like you're chopping and choosing personally. That's a personal thing. I don't care if that's what you really think, whatever you do, you dude. But that is the way I look at that. Anyway, again, I'm gonna end this peacefully and in love, guys. I don't think we're going anywhere. You can be wrong, my dad. Your dad can be wrong too. It's okay. And I could be wrong. I'll admit that. I could very well be wrong. I just think it's ironic that I'm over here on the women's side this time. How's it choosing? I'm genuinely curious. So to say that in context, so that was the thing that you were arguing here in specific, was the context of the verse said that they don't have to be married, but then proceeding to say that the man isn't contextual in the very same verse, or section rather. I don't know if it's the same exact verse, but in one verse it says, here, I'll just scroll up and read it. This is true, saying, if a man desires the office of a bishop, he desireth a good work. A bishop must be blameless, the husband of one wife. So it's saying a bishop must be blameless and the husband of one wife, right? So to say that it's saying it has to be a man, and you're saying that is indisputable. But then you're saying that the husband of one wife isn't necessarily disputable. It's more so they don't have to be married. But if they are married, then it's that. But I feel like that's chopping and choosing context, because it's saying they must be the husband of one wife. I feel like the context is being choppy and choosy, personally. If you gotta either choose context or choose exact wording, I feel like, because that's the problem you're running into here, is the way it's being looked at here doesn't make any sense. That's my personal read on it. I feel like if that was the intent, they would have just said free from adultery then. Correct? Because that would be my read on it. I don't know. Again, I think at the end of the day, we just need to agree to disagree, because we're just going to disagree all day. And I really do need to end, because ads are about to start and I don't want to deal with them. But I do appreciate the conversation nonetheless. Personally, I enjoy this kind of stuff occasionally from time to time. I don't like talking about it all the time, just like I don't like talking about other streamers all the time, but we end up doing it a decent amount. And I do enjoy this one. every once in a while. It's a good time. And you, King Ragnog, say Baptists drink when it's the opposite? No. There's a lot of Baptists who do drink, so I don't think it's fair to say that. And I was incorrect. I will agree. There are some Baptists who do not drink, and there are some who believe it is an abhorrent sin, is what I've learned today, and I will agree with that. I was wrong with my initial statement, but I think there are still a lot of Baptists who do drink, and they drink a lot. Southern Baptists in specific, as I've learned from Lamb. Thank you, Lamb. I do think it's possible to learn things from people who you don't always agree with on everything as well. And in specific, this one was very helpful. I'm Baptist, I'm Methodist. Fair enough. I'm Catholic. You're all the things. Fair enough, dude. Anyway, KK talk later. All right, sounds good, dude. And again, I want to say one more time, no hard feelings to any of you guys. You guys are all great. I appreciate y'all for having this lovely conversation. It's been a good time. Fornication is the Greek word porneia, which means all sexual sins, including homosexuality. Yeah. All right. You guys ready? Hopefully. I don't know. Jesus didn't have to list out all the sins to cover it. True. But at the same time, the Ten Commandments shouldn't have had to list out anything beyond what it did, and it didn't. It was fine on its own. But, you know, there were a lot of people who said, okay, but what if? And that's how you end up with the whole Levitical law, which is a whole other mess, which Jesus kind of helped fix. But you are correct. It's you don't have to list out everything, but I think it's a whole other mess that we'd open up right now. I need to end, like I said. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna say hi to Ant. He's currently streaming. We're not gonna bring any of this in here. Leviticus is in the Bible. It is. Yes, some of the Levitical law wasn't God's will. Well, and beyond that, you also need to look at what's under the new covenant versus what's under the old covenant. The Levitical law is a whole slew of issues. And beyond that, like, you got to look into, like, the fact that you're not under that anymore. But what is still applicable is whatever Paul and Jesus said. If you can look at those two things and say, okay, they said this, then it still holds up. But we can eat meat. Get up, kill and eat. That's the big one you need to know out of the Levitical law. That's all you need. Who's God's chosen people? Yes. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I'll see you guys again soon. Later, everybody.